Hello, hello, hello. Let's see, who do we have? Turn you live on. I got it. Now, I have been having internet problems all night. Yeah, it's been a rough night with my internet, and we'll see how it goes. If it gets too bad, I'm going to put it onto I'm using a lot of time on my hotspot. I only get so much time a month, and lately it's like I have to constantly use it. Half my life. It's awful. So let's see. Sandy says turn your live on. I did it. She's number one. And then hello, Miss Martha. Can you guys hear me all right? I'm not sure if you're not hearing me or if you are. I'm not sure if I'm seeing you, if you're seeing me okay. Um, Sandy, hi, my internet keeps buffering all day, buffering. You can see me okay? Yes, loud and clear. Okay. Well, that's good then, because I have been having so many problems with the internet all day today. But I made it in here without my hotspot. I'm trying to use it less and less because it's starting to get more and more expensive. Clear, then last night buffering. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to use my computer and the internet today and it keeps going down. It's like, oh, it's so maddening. Yeah, other people are complaining too. So I don't know what's going on lately with the internet, but it's like it happens at the same time every night. And then it happens again in the morning. Last night it happened after I went offline and I was like, that's it. I'm just going to bed. I am so done dealing with all these internet problems. It's like constant. So I'm going to put the link for the chat down. Here we go with that. Gonna pin it. See how that goes for a while. Yeah, everyone. Hi, Jemet. Hi, Jen. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Sandy. Let's see. Hi, John. John, I did read your email. Just never had a chance to write back. Jen again. Jen again. Hello, Jen again.
Hello, Barbara.
I might have to change mine to Grandma again.
No, how about Graham again? Uh-oh.
Fix this. Uh-oh, you're in trouble now, Jen.
I'm not I'm not the trouble. He's the trouble. Trouble.
You're triple trouble.
You're
So
right.
how you
I am
doing? 90 days soon. What, Saturday's 90?
Saturday, yep, Saturday.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. I absolutely love it. You look tired. You got bags under your eyes. What's going on?
I always have bags under my eyes.
This is the first time that they just seem to be out there.
Yeah, but this time that's scary.
Maybe okay, so I'm
Oh,
being treated since I was 19. I've been being treated for high blood pressure. I, I don't know what's going on with that. I should take it more often because I do have a blood pressure monitor. Um, and
buffering too. I'm gonna redo my stream here. Now I'm not seeing myself buffering. Do you guys see? Do you guys see and hear us? I wish they would just say yes or no. They don't tell us. So I
Yeah.
never know. Now I don't see us buffering anymore on my
No, I'm looking at the YouTube
refresh,
now and it looks fine.
but I'm waiting for the chat to say whether or not they see us. Hear you now? Okay, so they hear us now. Yeah, my internet keeps dropping. I'm on my cell phone. In about a half hour or so, I'm going to try get back on the internet because the hotspot's starting to drain me of money.
Well, you just had a nice little windfall, so
I know, but I don't want to spend it all on a hotspot.
that's going for Jan, right?
Well, I don't know what it's going for, but it ain't going for a hotspot if I can help it. It's one thing using it for a backup,
Yeah,
but to use it every night, this is getting ridiculous. I
yeah,
might
it
as well
is.
just use it as my main internet period and pay for it.
Do you know when the last time your cable company was out there and
They've been out
rewired?
here so many times.
But have they done a whole new laying the
Yeah,
wires
they
in? Yeah.
they they have replaced all the wiring, even to the telephone pole. Okay, and they said, "Oh, it's because the outlet that is plugged into is intermittent." So we hired an electrician to come in, replaced all the wiring, put in all new boxes,
Right.
put in even updated the main box in the basement. It cost me a few $1,000s. It drained us of our emergency
Yeah. No,
fund. So
that's
it's like
expensive.
everything's been redone.
Right.
So there shouldn't be absolutely no reason why all
Now,
this is happening. It's ridiculous.
is your computer, your main computer, is it the one that has the Ethernet plugged into your router? Or
No,
are you,
we're all on Wi-Fi
but there's got to be something, or you don't, your router, where is that located at in your house?
in the living room. I'm in the other side of the house, but we have something in our jack
Yeah.
that is good for both of these back rooms.
Because
It's like
if
a
you were if
answer.
yeah, if you were wired right in through an Ethernet cable to your router, you probably wouldn't have any problems at all.
No, we still would have problems because
Really?
yeah, it's stopping at the box.
What company are you with?
Spectrum.
Okay. I've had them. They were okay. They did me.
But since I've been living in this house, but it's
Right.
not just us. The internet spectrum is always on the street.
Right.
And so it's definitely there's problems.
Well, do you have any other providers in your area?
That's why I'm like I'm just thinking about getting connected with these guys and just
Because I'm
stay through it.
I I'm with AT&T again, and I seem to be fine. I
You're
had went off AT&T.
now
There was a company that I think is only in Florida right now called Wire 3, and they had a special for 2 years, and I took them up on that. And then when it was the 2 years was coming up, they were gonna bill me like $120 a month instead of 60. And I told them no, and they didn't try to fight to keep me. So I just talked to a friend of mine I know at AT&T, and he hooked me up with a good account. Um, and every now and again I get a glitch, but it's not something
this is like
regular.
every night at
Yeah, I know.
8:30, 9 o'clock. Every night, every single night. It's almost like I could set my watch by it,
Right.
if I wore one. It's
You should
ridiculous.
shop around and see what other companies you have and what they could offer you.
This is happening, everyone, everywhere. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people complaining. I wonder if it's um, all with Spectrum. I'd like to know if all these people are having a hard time. We switched from Xfinity to AT&T Internet, so much better and cheaper. My daughter has AT&T because she had Spectrum, and she said it was horrible at her house. So she
Yeah.
changed to AT&T, and she says she has no problem. So I wonder how easy it is to connect with AT&T.
They have their own. They AT&T should have their own wires going to your house, or they would run one. They would run a drop into your home, and there's no charge for that once you sign up for the service.
Yeah, modem might be jacked up, but no, we just had the modems replaced too. They're not even 3 months old. Yeah, we thought of that too. We got them, the Spectrum replaced both of them.
Yep. Yeah, modems are usually good for like a year, maybe a little longer, and then they can just crap out on you
Yeah,
and stop working.
my cell phone is AT&T. I got T-Mobile, and I tried their internet just to have it as a backup,
Hmm.
and I couldn't get the darn thing connected. They just said, "Here's the boxes. Go have at it. If you have a problem, go look it up on the internet for a video." And not, I couldn't figure it out. You had to have it close to a window and everything, and I just couldn't get connected to it.
That's what AT&T did. Is they came out and they ran a new wire to the back of my house because they didn't use the old one, which I had before. And then they sent me a box and stuff and said, you know, you can connect this, you can make it work. And it was easy. You just plug it in, you hit the buttons that make it come on, and then, it just, once you get it's a white light now. It used to be a green light, but now it's like one white light. And once that white light comes on, then you're set to go.
Yeah. T-Mobile had me using two different things, and I just, no matter what I did, I couldn't get it to work. I
Right.
couldn't with it. And so it's like, well,
Well,
this
and
is
AT&T,
frustrating.
if you do have trouble, because I asked my buddy, I said, well, what if I can't get it working? He goes, if you can't get it working, we will send somebody out at no charge.
Yeah.
So you could always do that too. You could just tell them, look, I'm a 65-year-old woman.
I just want it to work.
Come
Yeah,
fix it
I got to
for
do
me.
something. Yeah, looks like Spectrum sucks. Yeah, it does. I'm done. I'm so done with Spectrum.
I know a lot of people that have trouble with Spectrum.
Yeah, I'm just so done. My daughter said she
Sorry,
had lots of problems. It was in and out, and she changed to AT&T and T and hasn't had any problem. But I keep looking at, yeah, but I don't want to buy their phone.
You don't have
sorry
to.
guys, I gotta go for a minute.
All
We
right,
got unexpected company. Be back when they leave. See ya.
See ya.
see ya.
She didn't say we could talk about her now.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I just got this water
Is that hint?
yesterday. Yeah, hint.
Yep.
And I really like it.
Hmm.
It's not sweet, it's just got a hint of flavor.
Hence the name hint.
Yeah, it really does. It's just a hint. There's no sugar, no calories, no
But
nothing.
is
No,
there natural flavors?
it does say natural flavors on it, but
That
it's
means
natural.
anything could be in there.
I know.
But
I
it's
know.
probably, if you're not chugging 3 or 4 a day, it's like,
But there's nothing in it. It's zero
yeah,
protein, zero sugar, zero carbs, zero sodium, zero is zero everything. But the flavor is just very, very light, light, light.
yeah.
And
I've had them
I like
before.
that because I don't
Yep.
like anything heavily sweet. And it's like,
Mhm.
oh, this is so good. I canceled a meetup yesterday, not meet. I didn't feel like people. I canceled a meetup yesterday. What are you talking about, Jeannie? Did you cancel the one in Michigan? Did you go back home, Jeannie, or are you still at your brothel? uh,
Uh, yeah. I think she's still at the brothel. She just had to close down because she had, quote, company. That's what she said. She had company.
No, I was to have brunch with a group of women, but I don't feel like it. Ah, I had a good time today.
Yes, you did.
I had a good time.
I know nothing about those slot machines. They used to have like video poker in the airport of Las Vegas. And when I was there, I would play that because it made sense to me. But the slot machines, I just put the money in and pull the lever. And I don't know when the only reason I know if I'm winning is if it dings and it tells me. Otherwise, I'm like, I have no idea what's going on.
Well, I've been playing slots for years,
Mm-hmm.
and one of the things over the years that I have noticed, and I did a lot of research on it too. If you find your slots that are close, very close to where a great deal of people are,
Yeah.
like outside a restaurant or anything like that, usually you do pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have a slot machine that every time I go, that's that one that I play. And I win
Right.
on it every dang time. I win on it. That's the Chronos or Zeus, one of them. And they're like side by side, and they're right outside a big hamburger joint that's in there. So, and I'll be dang if I don't win. And then when I do win, I'll take the winnings, and then I go to the high limit slot
Yeah.
machine where the lowest amount is like $10 pulls,
Right. Yep.
and I'll try that out. And I always all you have to do is win just once, just one pull. So I'll say, all right. So I won 300 or 400 on the regular slots. I'm only going to play hundreds because I still want to walk away a winner. And that's
Right.
what I did there. I said, I'm only going to throw 100 in it. I was playing for $12 because it wouldn't let me do just 10. And I won. And it was like, okay, now it's time to leave. We
That,
had,
that was the that was the smartest thing is to get out while the getting was
yes,
good.
I've learned that. You just got to get out while you're up. And my husband, he
Angie, that's
lost.
cool. Angie Angie said her daughter wants to be a cartoonist and they know some of my work.
Oh,
And
who is this?
Angie.
Oh, okay.
And there's my sick sister Ann.
She still, she's been sick for a while.
Yeah, she went to the somewhere today to have her MRI read. I thought it was Friday, but I guess she's got another appointment. But her kidney's in the clear, but her hiatal hernia is now worsened.
Ah,
I don't know anything about that stuff.
she might have to go in and get a little patch put in. So
She's all patched up, Barb.
she's got to patch her up, just like an old used car that's getting rusty. Got to patch her up. Got to get every bit of life out of it you can. I used to want to be cartoonist myself, but was told I wasn't good enough. Ah,
Well, you got to not listen to everybody that tells you something, Thomas.
yeah,
I mean, at some of the shows I go to, people want me to look at their work, and I can tell if somebody's in their late 20s or early 30s and they're drawing like I drew when I was 14 or 15. There's not much I can help them with, especially if they've got a family and a full-time job, because it takes a lot of dedication and time to practice something and to get, as you know, with your crocheting, to
yeah.
get really proficient and good at it. And then it takes constantly doing it too.
Which
I
one
can
you?
go a few days without drawing, but after that, that's beautiful. That blanket there.
Yeah, isn't it?
It is.
It's almost done. I got to measure.
It looks pretty big, Barb.
Yeah, it's
Either
already
that or
over.
you're shrinking even more.
No, I got like I'm 3 rows from um from the end, I think. But I wanted to see what it was.
Hey Angie, I'm not sure if they have an animation class, but check out SCAD. It's the School of Savannah College of Art and Design. They might have an animation course taught by I'm trying to remember the guy's name. He just went out there. Like
52, 52 inches, and I still got 3 more rows.
oh wow.
50. All right, I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
Did you just lose track of it, Barb?
No, because I don't want to stop it in the middle of a
Oh,
section
okay.
because it's a 6 row repeat.
Right.
So I
So
gotta
you
do
had
an
to.
X here and then put the last last row on. You gotta have you gotta have the last row. You
Well,
gotta have your
you,
trim.
you know, Thomas, you can still make time to draw, man. You know, when you're, you know, instead of sitting around thinking of something to do, get a sketch pad out and just draw.
And
You won't.
I did send him sketch pads and pencils, and so
Yeah,
he's got all the stuff.
yeah, yeah. SCAD is, you know, it's an expensive school, but it's probably there's also one in Florida called Full Sail, FULLSAIL. Now, both of those schools I know are very expensive because uh, they're very specialized. And depending on where you live, there is also the Joe Kubert School of Cartooning in Art. That's in New Jersey. I want to say Dover, but I'm not sure.
Years and years ago, when I was a teenager, remember the TV guides?
Yes.
Well, in a TV guide, it would have draw this cartoon
Yep.
and send it in. And I did. And oh gosh, they came back with so many great remarks,
Right. Yep.
how good I was. But then they wanted to sell me.
Oh yeah. I I had a little course that I think my mom bought me when I was a kid, and I vaguely remember it, but I don't think it was that one. Um, but yeah, you either drew the turtle. I think there was a turtle, a pirate, and then wasn't it like Tinkerbell was one, which
Now, this
because
one here was like a dog,
a doll or a
a
dog,
dog, a
a
dog,
dog,
like a beagle.
yeah. And then this was way before my time, but I've since bought the books off of eBay. They used to have the famous artists school, and that was actually a place in Connecticut, a physical building where they had all these instructors and stuff. It was all done by mail though, so you would get these books by fabulous illustrators from the past with lessons, and then once you did a lesson, part of you buying into it was you would send your lesson in and they would have you would be assigned, like we'll say, an art director, and he would put a piece of tracing paper over your artwork and show you how you could have made it better and suggestions and stuff.
Oh
Like I
wow!
said, I that was before I was even, you know. But my little cartoon course was similar, and I did it for I don't know 2, 3 assignments, and then I kind of got bored with it because I didn't want to do the assignments. I just wanted to draw whatever I wanted to. I didn't want to draw an apple.
Yeah, yeah,
But there, there's a lot to learn from drawing an apple.
yeah. I remember in my art class, I got A's in it, but I had to draw a bottle next to a vase with flowers. I
Yep.
had to do all the shading and stuff. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like it was. I enjoyed it, but it felt like work. I didn't want anything to feel like work.
I
Uh,
in high school I had 2 art classes from the same teacher back to back, and she knew I didn't like the assignments that she would give me.
yeah,
So there was myself and another friend of mine, and she told us that as long as we came to class and were were being productive drawing something, that we could do whatever we wanted to. So that
oh,
was great.
nice.
Yeah, I love that.
Now, see, I would have loved my class if I could do something like that because my whole thing was I love to do, like mountainous seas,
Hmm.
scenery, lakes and flowers and trees and that type of stuff. Those
Hey,
was
I'm
where my
I'm
interest was.
back.
Oh, welcome back. So that was where my interest was. So, but no, we had to do bottles and
Yeah.
vases and
Well, you know, I get it. There
special.
is stuff in there that you can learn from drawing, still lifes and stuff like that in different surfaces like glass. Glass is different than, say, flowers,
Yeah.
different textures, different way to handle it.
Hey, Terry
Thomas,
again.
I don't know anything about the Charles Schultz school, but I know he probably was not teaching it because I part of my way back history, we'll call it, was Charles Schultz and Dennis and Hank Ketchum, who drew Dennis the Menace. They were 2 of my really young influences. I felt like I could draw Charlie Brown, and I always heard that Charles Schultz made like $15 million a year. Now,
Wow.
yeah,
Damn.
and he did, but I thought it was just for his 4-panel comic strip every day. And I thought, wow, that's good money. This was before I found out about licensing your characters out for animation, for toys, for clothing, for bedspreads for kids, for everything. So all the Peanuts Christmas specials and stuff. Yes, he had to, he got paid for that, but and he got creative credit on it, but he didn't work on those. He may have just, had final say on, whether the characters were acting like he would see them or something, but he wasn't doing any of the animating or anything.
Uh,
So that's what they call licensing out one of your IPs, intellectual properties.
do you have any
And
out?
no, I'm
No.
just work for hire. I've thought about doing my own stuff, but I don't know. It's very, very competitive out there right now.
Yeah. But you have the respect of the industry, so you might.
Eh, that only goes so far. There's like the Secret Wars thing was the big thing for me. Um,
Did
without
you say
that,
Secret Wars?
yes,
Do you watch a show called Collector's Call by
no,
chance?
no. But I answered
Oh,
your question. You were probably thinking of Jack Kirby, right?
that's it. Jack
Yeah.
Kirby.
Yeah,
Jack
he answered
Kirby.
you. Um, was it two streams ago?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think it was
And,
Monday or maybe
Yeah,
Sunday or Monday.
yeah.
I forgot to
Because
tell you last night.
we were watching that show, and I, I started thinking, I wonder if John Beatty has heard of him.
Oh yeah.
And
He's the king. They call him Jack the King Jack the King
that's
Kirby,
it.
and
Jack the King Kirby,
yeah,
Mama.
and he's responsible for creating just a ton of stuff. And I never got a chance to meet him. He had moved out to California. I think he passed away in 95, maybe.
Hmm.
And then just, I think it was Monday night, my friend that has a Stan Lee documentary coming out. It's Stan Lee, the final chapter. He sent me a preview, uh, like viewing of his movie, and it was all password protected, and it had my name watermarked in the middle of the movie the whole way through. so
Wow.
so I had to watch it Monday night before it expired. That's my sister said, "Hey, are you at grandma's?" I'm like, "No, my friend just texted me and asked me if I wanted a preview of his movie." And I said, "Yeah." And he's emailing it to me. So I'm waiting on that. So once I got
Hold
it.
on a minute. I'm sorry.
So I watched that, and it was very sad but interesting, because I know at the end Stan was being
Sorry.
it's all right. Yeah, Stan was being handled very not
Mhm.
nicely, and my friend caught a lot of it on tape. Where the poor guy just wanted to get some rest, and his handlers were like, just sign this, sign that, sign this, sign that, because every signature was like $100. So they would just
Wow.
stack books and merchandise and stuff up in front of him and just work him the guy was like late mid 90s, and they just worked him to death.
Crazy.
Yeah, it can be. And Juju can draw Snoopy. I used to be able to draw Snoopy. Used to love drawing Snoopy. Yes, and I also like to paint on canvas. Charcoal drawings, not so much. That charcoal can be very, very nasty, especially the vine charcoal. If you get it on your fingers and then touch your eye, not a good feeling.
Yeah,
And
yeah, but
sometimes you
if you're
don't think
going to
about it.
war, you can always if you're going on a fight, you can always spread it on your cheek.
Yeah, but that isn't like charcoal, I would think. I think that would
Like
be
what, Barb?
something. It wouldn't be like a charcoal you would put on your cheek. You would probably use some sort of wax
Yeah.
because you don't want that powder to get in your eyes. I would think.
Well, they have different kinds of charcoal, but a lot of people draw with what's known as vine charcoal because it looks like a little thin vine, and you can sharpen it on a piece of sandpaper and then draw with it. But then you can also do big flat strokes. But the thing is it's it's very dry. So it's putting it on the paper, it even powders up a little bit.
Yeah.
Angie could only paint if she had wine. Well, there is that. There are those places now where it's you do have a glass of wine and you paint something to just to unwind. I forget what they're called, but there was a franchise of those things for a while.
Huh. Isn't that interesting?
It sure is.
I thought my sister Ann was going to come on here tonight. She told me.
She fooled you.
She maybe can't get on.
Well, I'm glad at least you made it on.
Yeah, she's probably out
I
there.
feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
Well, I was gonna try to get on Friday, Saturday. I couldn't get on Monday, but I was gonna try to get on Monday. But then my friend sent me that video, and I was like, well, I better watch it, because if I don't and it expires, then
Yeah,
I
something
don't
like
get.
that. Time sensitive. You got to just do.
Yeah.
I was a very good customer of painting with a twist.
That's what it was. Yep. Painting with a twist.
Painting with a twist of line.
Jen, are you drinking a wine there?
I wish. I wish. I'm drinking tea.
Okay. A Long Island tea?
Again, I wish. No.
How do they make that taste just like iced tea?
I don't understand that. My
It's
my my son invited me to go to karaoke years ago, and I
mhm.
said, "All right, I'd go." And he was going up to the bar, and he goes, "What do you want?" And I said, "I don't know, just some iced tea." And he came back with what I thought was iced tea, and I was like, "Well, this is good." And he goes, "Yeah, isn't it?" He goes, "Drink up, drink up."
Yep.
And so I drank up, thinking it was just regular
Tea.
unsweet tea. It was
Yep.
tea. And he goes,
But
"How
it
you
was
feeling?" I said, "I'm
liquor.
feeling fine." And "You want another one then?" I said, "Sure."
Go on,
My
Molly.
cup's empty, and I give him my glass, and he gets me another. He's all excited. And then he goes, "You want to go up and sing karaoke with me?" And I said, "Not really, but I'll watch." And he talked me into getting up for a reason. And as soon as I stood up, I felt drunker than a skunk. I was like, "Whoa." Didn't even know I was drinking.
No, it's one of those drinks that you don't taste any alcohol in it.
No, I
Nope.
didn't either. But it certainly did hit me.
Wow, Juju has 115. That's very hot. Florida has been hot, but we haven't hit 115.
You're 115. Wow. That's hot. The weather has been like crazy. I don't remember it being like this.
Yeah. Well, you guys seem to really be getting a heat wave up there.
Yeah. It was in the 90s today. And it's this Columbus doesn't normally get that. It's usually stays comfortable like in the 80s. Not it's
Hmm.
90s every day. It's like what the heck? So on Thomas's live, Desiree called out Bob saying she tagged him to do the video on Thursday. If he doesn't do one, then when I get home from work, I need to do a super fast one from my basement. Poor Jerry.
There's my sister Ann popped up in the chat again. Ann, you coming on here? You gonna come tell Grandma all your ailments? She might rub your belly.
It's really hot.
I'm not too sure what it was down here or up here, but for the last few weeks I've been staying inside mostly, except when I go out to the garden and try to water it. Um,
I'm already ready for winter, to be honest.
Boy,
Hey,
I am.
don't rush another year to be over so fast.
I
This
know,
one's
right?
going fast enough as it is.
July is going by fast,
I know
but
it
Yeah,
is.
thank
August
God.
to me is usually like the hottest month, so I think we still got a whole month and a half left of this heat.
Hey, and let's hope both the what is it, the House and I think the Senate passed it or something, the house that we don't have to do the time change, that it'll just stay like it is this year?
I hope so.
Because
Yeah, they
I
did that
know that,
down here.
huh?
I mean, they did that in Georgia.
No more change in the time.
Yeah.
When did they do that in
No
Georgia?
more daylight saving time.
No, it'll stay at daylight savings time. We won't have to fall back in November.
Yeah, but excuse me.
Which would be good, because then it doesn't take 2 weeks to readjust yourself, to the new
Yeah,
I
but
time
know. I
change.
hate that.
yeah, but Yaya and I like falling back. It's the
Well, you
spring
could still
forward.
I will allow you to set your clock back an hour. You'll just miss a lot of
Thanks,
things.
thanks, John, but no
You
thanks.
you can do whatever you want, actually.
Yeah, you can live in the past if you want.
Yeah,
How
that's
about
right.
no?
There's always that.
Well, okay, Terry. It sometimes takes me a little longer
Two
than
weeks,
two
my
weeks,
ass,
also.
John. Takes like a month.
Yeah, I was just telling her it sometimes takes me a little longer in a couple weeks too.
Now that
Terry,
I'm
can I ask?
older, I could care less about it. Oh, Terry's coming. But when I was working, I hated it.
When I was younger and I was out dating, I loved it to be dark when I went on a date. It just seemed more like the nightlife, and I hated when the sun didn't go down till 8:30 or 9.
Yeah, but that's when you go on dates.
Well, I
Boys
You
are
don't go on
understand.
dates in
nasty.
the
Boys want it to
daytime.
be dark so they can be nasty, John.
Could you describe nasty?
Just watching the submarine races, that's
That's
what we
called
used to
being
call it.
romantic, Terry.
Hey,
Hel-
and
Hello, brother. Hi,
Hello, sick
Jen.
one.
What I thought was romantic today was watching Barb and Ron
Wasn't it?
spontaneously go to the casino. I thought that
Yeah,
was so cool, Barb.
it was
And you know
very
what?
cool.
I love Ron's voice. He sounds really young, actually. He has a young man voice. He doesn't sound like our age group. He's, and I think he
you
had
and me
fun
both,
too.
Angie.
He
E.T.
had
going
fun.
on.
What's the age group here?
He is 5 years younger than me.
Well, he still sounds young though. He sounds like he's in his 30s or something. In his mind, he probably thinks he still is. That's how
I
all men
know,
are.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Terry, why do you keep needing to add more syllables to my name? I don't get that.
Because you're Jen again.
Oh,
That's all.
John, Gemma's got a question for John.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Says, I am so confused as we
we're
are
not talking about
daylight.
that anymore.
Are
Jen.
we done, Jen? I am so confused as we are on daylight savings. Now, so what does it really mean? Arizona and Hawaii stays the same time year round.
Yes,
why
because
is he saying
there's
we're going to daylight savings?
their states
I
went
I
ahead
know.
and
John,
yeah.
seriously, I lived in Arizona for I went to Arizona for 2 years and then came
Right.
back here to my mom's. And the 2 years I was in Arizona, it was so stress free, not having to worry about changing the time because the sun goes down and the sun comes up and it just works exactly how it's supposed to work. I don't
Right.
know.
In
And
the
people
fall the
get
days
used
get
to it.
shorter anyway.
I know. So it makes
It
no
takes
sense.
care
They
of
need to
itself.
get rid of it. They need to get rid of it for sure.
But just to answer Juju's question, it's like, Arizona elected not to, as a state elected, they're going to stay with whatever time they were on. I don't know, if they would have to adjust or not. And same thing with Hawaii. I think there's another state that does it now also, but I'm not sure about that. But basically, it would mean that if it passes and Trump signs it, then come November, we're not going to have to fall back.
I
So
hope
we
he
would
just
just-
signs it. And I don't care if it's standard time or daylight savings time, because either way, you're going to get used to it. It's just the sun and the moon, the sun and the moon.
Right.
It's a
Well, I
really
would prefer it
going
to stay the
shit.
way it is now because it seems natural. In the summer, it should be lighter out a little bit longer. In the winter, let it get darker a little earlier because that's the way that's the way it starts to go anyway.
Yeah. And the main thing was for business practices before, but business goes on 24/7 now.
Well, and like when they
And the
when
only
farmers
other
need it.
worry is the kids having to get up and go to the bus stop in the dark.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
then the schools should just change their time. You know, nobody else needs to. They just need to change the school time to, don't be here at 7:00 if it's dark still. Come at 8:00 and do
Right.
that. Not the whole world. The whole world doesn't need to do it.
No.
Let's see.
It makes too much sense.
I
We
know.
never do anything that makes
Yeah,
That's-
that's
Exactly
true.
it, Barb. If it makes sense, it's not good. Nobody wants to
Here
do
we
it.
go.
Manawa is in the house. Hey, girl.
Okay, Juju. So it says the House passes legislation to make daylight savings time permanent. This is from July 14th, 2026. I know
I've been reading
Florida.
those. They've been doing those for the last few years, though, saying that. So I don't think it's going to even happen.
Well, it's already been voted, I guess, to like everybody wants it, but then
We thought it was voted before. We thought it was voted
here's the
last
problem. This is what I understand is the big problem. But the House and the Senate could not decide whether we should stick with daylight savings time or what do they call it? Standard time when we
Standard
fall back.
year.
Yeah,
Standard
they
time.
could not
Either
decide
one.
which.
Either one is fine.
It doesn't matter. Just do it.
It's the same. The sun and the moon are the same no matter what.
Yeah,
So it doesn't
just
matter
pick
which
one.
one they flip to.
I'm trying
Eeny,
to see
meeny,
if there
miny,
is
moe.
It's retarded. People are
Eeny,
retarded.
meeny, yes. Miney,
Eeny,
mo.
meeny. Miny, mo.
It looks like it's HR 139, the Sunshine Protection Act. HR 139, the Sunshine Protection Act, which makes daylight savings time permanent.
Which means it doesn't get too light in the morning, but stays light later in the day.
Yeah.
So when people get off work, it's still light for them, so they have some time to do things, which is fine with me because I don't mind the sun coming up too early.
I'm usually up before it. I was up
Yeah.
at like 3:30 this morning.
He does crazy hours.
Well, when I got up, I jabbed my fingers and then I just decided to stay up.
Oh, your numbers, Ben.
Yeah, they actually, this was like the first time in a while that I got, yeah, my Dr. Bob's ratio today was a 90.
Yeah, mine was at 132, I think, today. I was like,
Well, this was interesting because my glucose was 91, but I only had one ketone, 1.0. And I went and I got some deli ham and some aged cheddar cheese. And for lunch, I had like 5 pieces of ham with cheese rolled up in them. And I'm wondering if the sugar in the ham slices maybe kind of knocked me out a bit.
yeah, ham and
What
the
kind of ham did you get?
lactose.
Publix Tavern ham.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah, I can't eat any ham. It knocks me out.
Yes, it is still up to the states too. However, I know Florida is all in on, we've already taken a vote to pass it if it ever gets through the final say so.
I think
lost
when you
6
do when
pounds.
you do those testings, you need to eat one ingredient, one food. Like if you wanted to eat deli ham all day long, see what deli ham did to you. But if you include anything else with it, then you just don't know what. Then the next day, if you want to eat eggs all day, or if the next day you want to eat
But both of
cheese.
those foods are not on the ketones list of foods.
Well, I don't know who makes the rules on that shit, but eat one ingredient food at a time and see what it does to you. Like if tomorrow you wanted to eat a whole bunch of bananas and see what it did, see what it does. It's like a really huge experiment. It's a huge experiment. But if you eat more than one thing, then you're not gonna know. That's what I think.
I'm going to be out tomorrow too because I ate out of my window today. I didn't get a chance.
Well, you went to the casino, Barb. What do you think is going to happen, motherfucker? You know something crazy went on there. I wouldn't be able to go to a casino and not do something retarded. For sure.
I didn't eat out. My husband ate out. He stopped at Rallies and got a burger.
Well, you watched him, so by osmosis.
We have checkers down here.
But I came home and I just threw some steak in around 5 o'clock, and it's out of my window. But I was starving because I hadn't eaten anything.
Yeah.
So I was like,
It's out of your window.
yeah. In
What?
order for me to be in Dr. Boss's ratio, I have to eat before 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And
That's
I never ate until 5.
Mm.
Well, we ate shrimp cocktail today, and I mean, it was a ton of shrimp, and we couldn't even eat it all. Because I made that garlic shrimp
I
the
love
other night.
shrimp.
I know, me too. But then today I didn't want to cook because it's so freaking hot. I told my husband, I said, I'm going to make shrimp cocktail. So, of course, I made cocktail sauce from everything I had in the fridge, which some of it's, there's some ketchup involved and shit. But it was really, really good. But we couldn't eat it all. It was just so filling. Shrimp is filling, man.
Yeah.
It is filling.
Yeah, I can
super
eat 6 or
filling.
7.
But it was good, and I didn't have to cook. And I put all the shrimp on ice and everything, and then I made this sauce. But we couldn't eat it all. I put it in the fridge in case we had some kind of munchy issue later tonight. But other than that, I'm going to have to throw it away tomorrow.
Why not put it in the freezer? It's all cooked, right?
Because it's already cooked, and I think,
put it in the freezer all the time.
I don't know. Don't you think it would compromise the way the shrimp texture will be the next
You
time
can
you
buy
thaw it?
cooked shrimp.
I know it was already cooked shrimp. I just bought it to use for shrimp cocktail. I'd already thawed it once, so I don't think I want to do that again. I'm not a re-thawing person because I think it compromises the integrity of the texture of the meat. It comes out more dry or rubbery or something.
That's all right. That's when you make a tuna salad. You mince it up and add stuff to it.
Yeah, you have to get creative.
Hard-boiled egg.
You
some
make
avocado
something like
mayo,
a seafood,
pickle.
seafood soup. A chowder. Make a chowder.
Chowder.
A Boston
Chowder.
chowder.
Julie, I love horseradish. I mean, that's the thing, like shrimp cocktail sauce. And today I made my own just from the stuff we had here. And it was perfect. It was so delicious. It was better than any jarred sauce I've ever had before. But it does require things that are not carnivore. It's keto. It's keto stuff. But it's
Well, Terry, you're neither keto nor carnivore, are you?
I do all kinds of weird things.
That's what I'm saying.
I just experiment around.
That's me.
Yeah, me too.
I just try to stick to one ingredient foods, but every now and then, if you need a sauce, I'm gonna make a sauce for something like shrimp. Like if you're gonna make shrimp cocktail, you want it to taste good. So
Right now,
I'm
I'm strict carnivore myself right now, but I can see a day if I can lose about another 30, 40 pounds, I would be experimenting with like maybe with some lettuce or something, do like a chicken or a
well,
steak.
Barb, they were talking today. Like I don't know how many things since that stupid weirdo virus thingy came out, and they were saying lettuce
Yeah.
Yeah.
like the worst thing.
I am
Lettuce
so glad I'm not eating any
I
veggies.
know, but I totally like iceberg lettuce too. And you think that's the most benign vegetable in the whole world to eat, but if a squirrel shits on it and you eat it, you're gonna get sick. I guess that's the thing with vegetables is because the animals are running around and pissing and shitting on all of them.
You gotta be nuts to be eating that.
Just let them eat them, and then you eat the animals, then you're safer. But that's
Ew.
just hard. It's hard. It's a hard concept.
Definitely.
Let's
Excuse
go
me
out
for a
and make
minute.
ourselves a garden.
Well, that's why I have my garden, and I've got celery, I got potatoes out there. But you know what? I have squirrels and cats and all kinds of shit. I don't know what they might do to my vegetables. And so
While you're
Richard's
sleeping,
always
they're shitting and pissing on everything. They're rubbing their starfish on your
Richard's
leaves.
afraid to eat our vegetables because we know that the animals are out there shitting on them.
They're all like plotting against you, Terry. All right, little shithead. The starfish mermaid is sleeping. Let's go rub our starfish.
The starfish mermaid.
I just go out there and spray peppermint oil on these little motherfuckers and say, "Get the hell out! Get out of my garden!" But it's not easy, and it's hard to grow vegetables and fruits and stuff. Like my friend,
Well,
I have a
now
really
I
good
wouldn't
friend.
say that.
They planted peach trees, and their peach trees had so many peaches in them this year that the branches all fell off. The branches fell off. I was like,
Wow.
dude, that's so sad, But like the husband said, he told his wife, he goes, I need
Those
to go out there.
squirrels are acting up while you're sleeping, Terry.
Well, they aren't eating all the fruits off of the trees, and the branches break. But
Their
that's
farts go a
how
long way of destruction.
that's how vegetarians eat, though, by being able to pick stuff off the broken branches.
Once my tomatoes and peppers ripen, I will wash them and eat them.
Yeah, but what is that, Riska? Riska, you gotta let them turn red first. Don't eat them while they're green.
Green
Fried green tomatoes.
For tomatoes.
Green
What?
fried tomatoes. You take your green tomatoes and you slice them and put them in an egg wash and flour and deep fry them.
Barb, it's called
You don't
fried
deep fry them, and they're
fried green tomatoes,
green
not green
tomatoes.
fried tomato.
Green fried tomatoes.
Oh, I love fried green tomatoes. They're so good. I have okra because I have an okra plant now. I didn't even know I had. So I have 5 okra pods. I'm gonna make it for my husband in the morning. And I'm gonna put some flour on them for him and make it with.
You know what I loved when I was doing keto was oh gosh, now I forgot. They look like little individual heads of lettuce.
Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes, I love them.
If you roast them, they're so good. I
I
love
roasted
roasting.
them. I would boil them and then put butter
Got
and
cheese.
salt all over them.
Yeah.
You take
He
them and you
loved 'em.
slice them in half and put it on a baking sheet with some Parmesan cheese on top. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
They're-
Boil
I-
it
I-
first. Boil
I
it
thought
first.
that was asparagus.
You can do it with
the
asparagus
same
too.
thing. Asparagus,
Uh-huh.
you can do it with also.
My sister
I could
can make
munch
a
some Brussels
phenomenal
sprouts.
dish of asparagus. Oh my god.
But I
Can
don't
you
eat
have 'em
veggies.
right?
I haven't
Can
had
you-
any in over a year.
Can you have them right now, John?
Huh?
Can you have Brussels sprouts now?
I mean, I could, but the answer is no.
Yeah,
your
not
diet,
if
I
you're
didn't know.
carnivore.
Oh,
You just gotta
carnivore, yeah.
go through your trend. You eat your meat, eat your meat, eat your meat, eat your meat, and then pretty soon you start figuring out if you can add anything else to it. And when you get to that point, that's when you do it. You know, some
Find
people
out when you go carnivore, it's an elimination diet, and you can
Eat your
figure
meat
out
sounds
what
so.
it is your body doesn't like, and then you introduce one thing at a time. And if you get sick, then you know
one
that
thing at a time, and that's what
One
I
thing.
mean. Like, yeah, because if you add more, then you don't know. You gotta only add one thing at a time.
The closest thing that I eat now that's close to a vegetable is a dill pickle spear.
It's what?
a
A dill pickle,
Oh,
you know, but
I eat dill
the
pickles all
spears.
the time. I eat dill
Huh?
pickles all the time.
Oh, I love them because the vinegar
That's
and the salt.
fermented food. It's good.
Well, the ones I get now from Jerry and Minowa mentioned them to me are Gorillos, and they're very, very clean.
Wait,
knows that?
I have to ask Anne a question. Anne, is your pillowcase one of those little satin pillowcases with the cherries on them?
Let me see. Where
Is
are
it-
we seeing cherries?
Right behind your head. Is it the cherry pillowcase? Satin?
Because
Because I have
so
one
many. I've got this white
No, the one that's on your head. Is that the
Yeah, the
cherry?
one you're laying on, you can't see.
Does it have cherries on it?
I've got the.
It doesn't look like it.
These
Not
are
that
the
one.
Sorry.
The one
French
you had your head
bulldogs.
on.
These are the bulldogs. This is just a beige one, and this is the Barbie one.
Okay, but that's too much information. I was just asking about the first one. I thought I had cherries on it because
Oh.
I have a little pillow.
Nope,
Yes.
I don't have a cherry one.
It has satin.
Roof. Tickle.
It's satin and
Roof,
has
roof,
cherries. It's good for your hair. Keeps your hair
Oh,
from
yes.
slipping.
That's why my Barbie satin pillow makes it where
Hey,
it doesn't
and you gotta
break
see
it.
this.
See
Uh-oh.
what?
What happened
She
to
said you
Jen?
got to see it, and she turned her camera off.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, you're going to get a surprise, Ann.
Yas after
You're-
her ass or something. You never know what's going to happen to Jen while she's gone. If
That's
she
right.
gets in trouble,
Jen's going to show you her starfish.
she wouldn't go
Bro,
that
you
far.
still there?
I'm here.
Don't make me drive over to your house.
What is
You
she
don't look
talking
like
about?
you're going to drive anywhere, Ann. You're
I
all like
come in your
snug.
pajamas.
She's
Yeah,
all
hey,
snugged up.
she's not going anywhere.
I know. John feels safe. He knows his
She
sister's
can't even get out of bed.
tucked
Oh,
in
you
bed.
wish. Oh, you should have seen him at his son's birthday party. He had plantar fasciitis or something. Oh, I can't even walk over and get the birthday cake. He was in so much pain, and I just
Heck
laughing. And then he tripped. No, but I can ride the car over.
No, you can't. You're too afraid to drive this time of night.
I don't like driving at night. No, my cataracts.
I don't like to drive either. But I went to the optometrist today, and I had a way good visit with them. I'm good. They lowered all my prescription on my eyewear. Right now, I just
Good.
only wear one contact in one eye, and I'm good.
I was doing okay until I got the what is it called, John? In my eye.
Diverticulitis.
No, that's my belly. When I had the shingles, and it got in my eye, and then that left my the shingles left my eye really bad. I couldn't see good. It got in them.
That's why they tell you don't scratch it and rub your eye afterwards because it'll get there.
Yeah, I just thought I was having some allergic reaction. And because I used to always have it with certain, I worked for Merle Norman Cosmetics, and I would have the uh, glamour stuff for Christmas, and you'd put it on with all the sparkle. So I thought I was just having one of those reactions. And so, I'm rubbing my eye and stuff. And then by the time I got to the hospital, they said that the shingles had gotten into my eyes. I had to get some $400 eye drops.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. Well,
And
know,
you're beginning
Martha,
to look like mom laying in that bed.
It's always bad when you tell people they look like their mom.
I don't care what he says.
I look in the mirror. I
that-
look in the
that
mirror
look like
every
my
day. And some days I look like my mom, and some days I look like my dad. It's
I
really
lived with him too many years and listened to his BS.
You look like mom laying there.
You want me to go put her nightgown on and come right back so you'll think your mommy's here? I saved my mommy's nightgown. And I can go, John, you gonna make the coffee? John, where are you?
It's kind of funny because I saved a bunch of my mom's nightgowns and stuff that she used to wear. And so when I put them, I've been wearing them. And then my husband goes, I go, how do you like this? And he goes, you look like your mom.
Yep.
It's
I
kind of
don't
creepy.
care. We just bought a whole bunch of new ones for my mom, and then she passed.
I know. I had bought a whole bunch of new ones for her
Yeah.
too. They're all in good shape, and I like them, and so I wear them.
I said,
You look
I'm
like
not
your mom. I'm like,
throwing
"Oh,
these
what the
out."
fuck?"
I said, I don't care. Where my Elaine something or others that we got, Miss Elaine,
Well,
and
never
Ward,
mind.
and it was fine.
I
Jen
couldn't find it.
again.
I know,
You're
Jen
in-
again.
Jen again.
What happened, Jen?
Jen
Tell us
again.
what happened. We need some new information.
Oh, you'll never believe it. I got off panel and Yaya was so ticked. No,
Oh, we'll believe that.
no.
What happened?
I've got this, let's see. I've got this sleep hat that I
Right.
put on. I wanted to show it to you, but I can't find it anywhere. So
Is it all
Well,
silk?
we don't even see you at all right now. Do you guys see her?
I
Yeah.
see.
Jen.
We see her.
How come I don't see
Yeah.
her?
Because you have glaucoma, Barb.
She's
Down at the
invisible.
bottom, right under Terry, beside me.
She's right under me,
I'm
Barb.
the invisible
Yeah, I see
Jen.
her.
Behind
I
me.
see her box. but
I'm
her box is
invisible.
invisible to me.
I could be anywhere.
My invisible friend.
So,
Oh,
Ann,
Lord.
what'd you eat?
Good evening,
When?
Grandma. Those on the panel, everyone watching, listening in. I'm not staying for long, but I wanted to wish you all a fantastic evening. Have a super fun panel. Thank you.
I ate 4 or 5
Thank you,
olives,
Desiree.
piece of toast, some applesauce, and half a banana. I had to think.
Terry.
What a shame.
It's a lot of
Well,
carbs.
I'm trying to take
Jerry,
a little bit of every diet because
That's
I got
whatever.
everything in the world wrong with me.
What, Jen? What'd you say, Jen?
That's right, Jerry.
The applesauce and the
Right, tells
bananas.
you.
The applesauce and the bananas you should not be eating, Ann.
Well,
need
I
to
have
be
Carrie, I told her
diverticulitis.
since I'm blue till I'm
Well,
blue.
that doesn't help your diverticulitis at all whatsoever. It makes your diverticulitis worse.
All I know is they told me to eat the Bratz diet.
Well, if you believe your doctor, then you just got to realize that that's the problem. The doctors are not, the online doctors that we have are so excellent, and they're trying to change the way all this stuff is working. That's why you're sick right now, is because you've been believing doctors for so long, but they aren't trained to know. And so we're in the process of getting all the doctors to get on board so that they know that they can treat their patients with the carnivore diet. Or a ketovore diet.
I told her, I said, you know what? What slows your system down? Why don't you try fasting? Don't take anything in but water.
I lost
Yeah,
6 pounds this week.
Fruit turns into sugar. Sugar kills cells. Your body's cells. Sugar kills cells.
Not for everybody, though. I mean, like, some people can eat sugar, and some people can't eat sugar. Some people can't eat meat.
Well, it's obvious if she's sick that she can't eat sugar.
And she's a type 2 diabetic.
And she's a type 2 diabetic. It's
But I
obvious
got
that she should
unsweetened
not be
applesauce.
eating fruit.
Oh,
How much
that helps a lot.
Anne, how much do you weigh, may I ask?
164 pounds a little while ago.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. You're not.
Yeah, but they say that every little thing of unsweetened applesauce that I see
Hey,
is
Aaron.
sweet. Why is that?
Well, you can get the unsweet.
I pick up the unsweet, but it still tastes sweet.
Jen,
Yeah, because apples
Jen,
are sweet.
unsweetened applesauce is not going to kill you. I wouldn't worry about that, because when I make pork chops, I always serve it with applesauce.
All unsweetened applesauce means is that they're not adding sugar in it. Apples are sweet.
Apples already have their own. They already have their own sugar, so
they're not removing the sugar from unsweet apples. They're just not adding sugar to make the applesauce. But apple still has sugar in it.
Yes.
Natural fructose.
Yeah, like regular apples, like 42 carbs.
So what's going on with your what you tell me what's going on? Your hiatal hernia has gotten worse.
Bigger. So I got a hole in my stomach. So it's going into my diaphragm and then into, I guess, the esophagus.
And I told you maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to eat those olives because the vinegar.
I know, that's what a big old jar and a half later, we decide that.
No, you said you ate some tonight.
Yeah, well, after
and
I
you've
talked
been
to
eating
you,
them.
you know. Yeah, because we were doing keto or whatever.
my mom had a hiatal hernia. And it was a miserable thing, and she lived with it for 20 years because they won't go in and do surgery on a hiatal hernia. It's all about diet. You know, if you get a hiatal hernia, you want to eat things that are not going to make acid come up into your because it screws up your esophagus really bad.
They
so
said
from
they
now on,
do.
when you have a hiatal hernia, you just need to eat meat. Because
they said they can do the laparoscopic surgery or the robot surgery now for it.
That's weird because they told my mom they don't do surgery for hiatal hernia usually because it's very, very invasive because it's right there by your esophagus.
Right, and mine is large, so they said that I've had one for a long time, but now it's gotten large, and so I will go Friday to find out more and then go to whoever my primary sends me to and see, but I don't want to be operated on, so.
I would be afraid of it. I don't.
I don't.
I don't want to have that many surgeries. When once you're after 60 years old, it's like really scary when you have surgeries.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yes,
I'd
Jerry,
say
I
no
know that.
knives. No knives. Don't want no cutting on me.
So you have
Because
to
you
fix-
never can tell when they're going to mess up.
Barb, where's Debbie?
Debbie, Debbie, Debbie.
she's probably
She's
getting ready
sleeping.
Well, it's Wednesday. She used to go to work on Thursday. You have to drive to her office, but she said she's got a reprieve from that. So I am surprised she's not here right now.
Yeah,
Is she in the
might be
chat?
here. She might be here and just
Probably in the chat.
crocheting in the background. She does that too.
Jan, what's your weather right now? Is it hot and humid?
Well, it didn't rain today, but hold on. Mama, what's the weather?
That's like her Siri. Yaya is Jen's Siri.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, guys, I'm going to try to put myself, see if I can get on regular internet. You guys might get dropped and you might not.
Okay.
You've been on hotspot this whole time?
Yes, because my internet keeps going down. So I am going to try to connect to my regular internet because I'm still not seeing Jen.
Well, let me go take a Dramamine first before I go on the wild.
Why are you going to take a Dramamine?
Because I get dizzy when she does.
Oh,
Here we
here
go.
we go.
Here we go. Here we go. I got my internet back.
Carnivore carousel.
Yes, and I see Jen again.
Yay.
I'm here.
Yay.
And
Oh, so the whole time she couldn't see you, Jen. You were just a foster child.
I know. Barb. You can see.
I'm looking at Anne. Anne's reminding me of Jonathan. You know how Jonathan, after he's done all his thing, then he has to all get in the bed and he's on like a red light and blankets and all curled up.
Yeah, I got all these blankets. I keep my room at 62
Okay,
degrees.
well, Anne, next time we see you, you need to be in a bikini on the beach, you know, posing in front of the beach and stuff like
oh,
that.
hell no,
I'll
Jerry.
give you some of my 19, 20-year-old pictures, but not this body in no bikini. It's seen better days.
No, she doesn't mean a hole in her stomach, Jerry. She means she's got a hole. It's not an actual hole in her stomach and all the food's leaking out into her body.
It's like a hernia.
It's a hernia where the lining that holds all your organs in, there's a
The
hole.
hiatal hernia presses up, so and it makes a big lump right at the end of your
Yeah,
esophagus. And it's a bunch of pressure.
I can feel it sometimes really hurt. And
Oh, my mom's is very visible. It was very visible. And sometimes it would be worse than others, depending on how inflamed you get. See, if you keep your inflammation down, your hiatal hernia will stay down too, and it'll be calm.
Preach.
That's
Jerry.
why you eat just meat.
If you eat things with sugar in them, your hiatal hernia will stay inflamed.
Yeah, so as long as you're inflamed because you're eating sugar, if you stopped eating the sugar, the inflammation will go away. That's why we keep saying eat just meat.
Exactly.
But if you
Okay,
keep eating sugar, you're going to keep being in pain.
Terry, I just posted the weather for us on the chat.
Fort Valley, partly cloudy,
78. 78 with 91% humidity. That's a terrible stew. It's a terrible stew.
Yes, I know.
You're cooler than we are.
I think I'm cooler than.
I'm at 86 outside.
Well, she does have 91% humidity,
I
though.
don't know what mine is. Let me look.
I have
I
to
have
go out
clear sky.
early in the morning to water the garden, or or Yaya will kill me.
Did you milk the cows too?
She won't kill you, Jan.
Moo. Not this morning.
No.
Although I did forget to feed the pigs.
Uh-oh.
You making
You got
your own bacon?
pigs?
Nah,
Oh,
Grow your
I
own.
say, since when do you have pigs? Why aren't you out there filming your pigs?
because we just sent them to market.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Bye-bye, piggies.
Do you really raise pigs?
No.
Oh,
I believed her.
If I get a pork chop and it has Jen stamped on it in that blue ink that they do, I'll be like,
Yeah.
oh hell no. I need to make gravy for this one.
It's just no. It's just a vegetable garden.
I wish I could raise a pig because I would. Raising your own meat and you do it right, it is so good.
They won't let you have one. You can't have a hoofed animal at your house.
No.
You can't even have one pig.
Mm-mm.
It's,
And besides, you have to have a good sized pen for them.
don't
Yeah.
you see? Like, this is the bullshit about America: is that you have your own yard, you have the things. Why can't you have an animal that you want to eat, or why can't you have the chickens? Oh, because it's a noise ordinance. There's so much bullshit. They have so much rules on us. It's insane when you think about it. We sit here and think we have a free country, but it's so not free in so many ways.
You could have rabbits and slaughter them.
Yeah,
I have squirrels, but I don't want to eat those motherfuckers.
I can't eat rabbit. I can't eat rabbit and I can't eat duck. I
Rabbit
used to have
tastes like
both as a
chicken.
pet.
You wouldn't even know the difference between rabbit and chicken, Jen. I never knew when I was a little girl. My mom would make fried rabbit all the time. She knew I wouldn't want to eat a rabbit, but she would just fry it up and it was just like fried chicken. It was the same. You could not tell the difference. You would not know if someone brought you a butchered rabbit. And it's good for you. Rabbit's good for you. Well, I can't eat a squirrel. I can't eat a squirrel either, so. Unless I was starving to death. I don't know what it's like to be starving to death yet. But
Isn't it funny when somebody's eating and they're like saying at the same time, "Oh, I'm starving." This tastes really good. I'm starving.
None of us even really know what starving is,
No, we don't.
We know what craving is. That's all we know.
Yep. My sister Ann knows what a bag of pills looks like.
Shut up.
I'm not on any prescription
ridiculous.
medicine. So that's nice for me because I can't even keep up with my husband's stuff. Well,
That is nice.
He's on 3, but I don't want to deal with it. Plus, my mom was on so many, and I'm like, I do not want to do that because I didn't see where any of the prescriptions she was on helped her at all whatsoever. I think
I
We've got
miss
tomatoes.
raising bacon seeds.
We've got tomatoes. They're green right now, but they're
What the heck is bacon seeds?
Bacon seed.
bacon seed.
we've got bell peppers.
Ivy said, I miss raising bacon seeds. I'm trying to talk my old man.
Well, that's what a
We
pig
got bell
is.
Let
peppers.
me get them again.
Banana
Pigs.
peppers,
Pigs are
basil,
bacon.
green beans, lima beans.
We'll have more if I deliver to a friend.
Man, I might have to get off here. You're making me hungry. Lima beans. This.
We're going to have potatoes,
Oh,
But we
no,
haven't-
I can't have potatoes.
but it's not time to plant them.
Oh,
We've got zinnias, mint, marigolds, Uh,
Oh, little piggies.
uh,
My
and a
potato,
partridge in a pear tree.
I have potato plants and they're flowering right now, so I had to go out and cut all the flowers off because that's supposed to make some
Don't
potatoes.
do that. Leave the flowers on.
No, you're not supposed to because that means it's
Yeah,
producing the
yeah,
potatoes.
yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Okay, Georgia girl, tell me. Tell me.
Okay, I will. The more,
Okay.
honestly, Terry, I don't know. We haven't planet Earth yet.
Good night, Angie.
No, I watched YouTube videos about it today because
Please.
the flowers were on the potato plants, and I told my
Night,
husband,
Angie.
there's all these flowers. I go, what am I supposed to do? And it says cut the flowers off because then it makes the potatoes get bigger. So that's what I
I
do.
think I'm going to bed, bro. So I will see you all later.
No, you're not.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Gotta
lay
go
down
grab
and
something to eat.
turn the
Put a
light
ice-
down
Yeah.
and rest.
Put an ice pack on your hiatal hernia. It takes down a little bit of pain.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Anne. Oh,
It's just my gut.
Just my gut.
Bro, you don't
What?
want me to bring out pictures of you when you were young and show them.
Why?
ooh. Show 'em,
When we
man.
had to get you the chubby checker pants.
I don't think John has any secrets with this. He's already pretty much exposed his whole self.
Oh, yeah. I got some good ones y'all don't know, but I'm gonna shut up.
Go right ahead.
No, bro.
I think in my life there was probably how many pictures of me taken? You have
20.
the pictures when you were a baby.
20. We had
Tell you more,
5,000 of
Jerry?
me,
Do
20
research.
of John,
Yeah.
and 3 of Jane.
No, there's more. Jane. She took them herself.
Oh, at the end, yeah. At the end, Jane took like rolls and rolls of film of cameras of her pictures, yeah. And Mama put them all over the walls. I said, "Where's my picture, Mom?" "Well, you're kind of fat. Your sister looks like a model." "Okay, thanks."
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's awful.
How rude.
I
Like,
know.
my mother would tell me everything about me. You could ask John. "You don't look good.
Don.
Your hair looks like a bird's nest. You need to lose some weight. You need to wear a different color. That color don't look good on you." My sister walked in. "Oh, girl, you're a model. You're so beautiful."
Well, I think it's
Well,
really easy. It's probably
She
really
wasn't wrong.
Ah,
It's e-
shut up, John.
It's easy to make kids. It's easy to make kids have, eating dysphoria because depending on how the mothers have been, I worry about some of the moms now that are just like, no, you can't eat that. We're eating a carnivore diet, but
Yeah.
the kids are still wanting the carbs and they're going through all that. And so what's that going to do to them when they get older? Because when they
Yeah.
get to be teenagers or even adults, they'll be like, oh, Mom, my mom tried to just make me eat meat, or my mom only tried to make me eat vegetables. And then they rebel and they go crazy. And
They're gonna
Yeah,
rebel.
they do.
They're just gonna
they'll
rebel.
rebel.
Yep, they do. I have 6 kids, and when they hit
Hey,
that
Kurt.
magic number 18,
Hey,
they
Kurt.
think they can do what they want.
I know.
And boy, do they ever let you know. I am 18.
You just never know how your kids are going to be.
And I said, all right, then you no longer live here. Bye.
Oh, yep.
I was
Oh,
like, okay, you guys are going to college or go to the army. Those are your 2 choices. They both went in the
Yeah.
army.
Because it's obvious you don't want to play by the house rules, and Mama has house rules. And if you think you don't have to play by the house rules, then you're on your own. Go have fun.
My sister and I had them, but my brother didn't because he was a boy. Yeah. He could leave, come back whenever. My mom said, not say a word. We leave. You be home by 10 o'clock or I'm going to chain the door shut. So I slept in my car a few nights.
Well, it is a
Baby John,
man. It's a
Baby
man's
John could
world.
go.
It's a man's world, but the men
I
have lost
know.
control because the women have gone crazy.
Yeah,
We've all taken over.
that's right. But my brother was
Barb,
a
I think
good man.
Diana and Jerry have
You
a
hear that,
question for
John?
you.
She just gave you a compliment.
He
John's
was
a
a
No, I
good
was.
man.
Did
He
Kurt
never got
have
in
She
trouble.
something to
just
say, or-
said you are a good man.
Oh yeah, I know
Never
that. She.
caused my problems. My parents no
Oh,
problems.
all right. Jerry's saying Q Q Q Q. Grandma Kurt. Q Q Q. Grandma, can I share my cardiologist visit here? Right now, you
Uh-oh.
said it was 40 something minutes. Are you talking about the one that's 45 minutes long? I mean, I'd love to hear your cardiologist visit, but I don't know if you're talking about the.
not for 40 minutes. Can you tell it in like 15 seconds? You know.
I'd love to hear you share it. Hey, Kurt, send me a private message and then I will post it here because I'm a moderator. Oh, yeah, you can post it in the chat and then people can go listen to it, linking it. Okay. Yeah, give it to Jerry and Jerry will post it because I'd like to be able to listen to it later. I thought he meant just me play it or something. I don't know if that's what he's even meaning. I don't know.
What is it you're going to post?
He recorded his cardiologist visit and it's like 40 something minutes long. I'd like to
Okay.
listen to it, but I don't want to force everybody to.
What do you guys feel like those new things that they're getting now where you wear that thing around your neck and it records everything that you do all day long so that you don't forget anything later and you hear everything the doctors told you or anything at the grocery store or all the things?
I wouldn't wear it all day long, but I know when I
What
go
if
to
you
the
forget to turn it off? Like they say, turn it on in the morning and record all your shit all day
a
long.
lot of people are doing
I
that.
think a whole bunch of people are going to do that. All the crazy people are going to do that.
It's like a body cam that the police
I
wear.
know, it's insane, John. I think it's really horrible. But there's
Oh, is that it?
there's
Right
certain
there?
people that are going to say, I want to wear it all the time. It's crazy.
For what?
To remember what you did today, because then you can read it all on your phone later. This is what you did today, and it tells you everything that you did.
You need that, Ann.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
And yours would be boring because you don't do nothing.
No, it
I
wouldn't.
just
It
I
would-
saved the link. I saved the link.
it would be
John's
very
would be
interesting to
boring.
me.
All he does is draw
Oh no, you're
and
good. You're
go,
good. I've got it saved so I can watch it later.
Anyways, I'm not into those. I think they're really lame, but a lot of people are falling for them. Those
Yeah,
I
I got
wouldn't
enough
mind
going
using
on.
them if I was doing something like a doctor's appointment because sometimes
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
a hard time hearing.
You can do it with your phone. You can just set your phone to record. So I don't know
That's
why
true.
But
people.
I could do that, yes. But I mean a recording.
What I think it's
device
going to
to do
do is
that.
it's going to make people paranoid to talk anywhere.
But I think what it is the police do it now. The police have to wear them. So now everyone
Oh.
feels like they need one too because the police wear them. So it's like, yeah.
So
But
it's
the
like
police
one
can
for
also
all, one for all over
you
one. So
know, yeah, we got one too. Yeah,
it's
we
all
got
How
part
much
of
are
the.
they?
It's all part of equalizing everybody. Let's all be equal, but we're not equal. But they want to equalize everybody by letting everybody know what everybody's doing every minute. It's awful. I hate it. I don't.
Nah, that ain't for me.
Ann, is your phone getting heavy?
Yeah. I'm fixing to
Good night,
go.
Desiree.
go out and lay down in my bed and turn the
You're
light
already
off.
laying down in your.
Well,
Hey,
you
Ann,
know,
have you ever dropped have you ever dropped your phone on your face? That happens to me at night.
oh, I drop it all the time. I told John
It's like,
I'm
I'm gonna
dropping.
knock
He's
my
watching,
teeth out one of
watching
these
Barb,
days.
and all of a sudden she hears something hit the floor and
I
wakes her
hit
up.
the floor. I go, oh, wait a minute. Because I'll be holding it there and then I just doze off and I'm like, blump. I hear the phone. I'm like, oh, crap. My husband goes, what's that? And I said, I dropped Grandma. And he goes, what? I said, I dropped Grandma.
Grandma's down. Grandma's
He
down.
knows who you are now. He knows who you are now. I said, Grandma, you know. And he goes, oh my gosh. Notice he's not in the bed here with me. He's in the other room sleeping. He's like, are you going on Grandma tonight? I said, yeah, my brother's going to be on there. Oh, I'm going to sleep in Skylar's room. He says I'm too loud.
It should just be that way, you know. There's no need for y'all to have a same bedroom.
I know, that's what I told him. But he wants to, you know him, he's got to have every room in the house marked, so.
Well, you should go to Skylar's room.
I don't have my air conditioner that I can put down to 62 degrees.
Oh my gosh. The
I
world's
gotta
going
have
to
this.
end.
62 degrees or I can't sleep.
I used to be like
I don't
that
have a
too.
thyroid.
I used to be
True.
like that too. I'm amazed now because now I don't have to have the air conditioner's on 78. It's like 99 outside. And so 78,
gosh.
78 feels good inside to me as long as you got a fan blowing.
I got that and one sitting on the floor, one overhead. I like to have a blizzard effect when I'm sleeping.
I know. Like you want to have
Yeah,
a blanket.
so do
You want
I.
to be cold enough to put a blanket on.
Yep. I have these things they call Minky Mamas. I was buying them from some of the ladies out in Utah that was making them and selling them. And they're like a thicker, weighted material stuff. Supposed to
The
be
weighted
great for
blanket?
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that's supposed to help me. I do everything that's supposed to help me, but
But eat right.
Except
We've
eat
got
meat.
a
Except just eat
and
meat.
That's right. Terry?
and we
Right,
got
Terry?
we've got a window unit AC, and
yeah.
I've got a little space fan blowing on me, and Mama
Yeah.
does too. I like to have both blowing on me. Got a winter effect.
Me too. Me
I'm
too. I like
telling
to
you.
be nice and cold. And I Googled it and it said 62 was the ideal sleeping temperature.
Yes.
So
If you're mummified.
And
If you're in a
it's
morgue,
comfortable
maybe.
because I've got
That's
a
for menopause. Are you in menopause or are you over
He has no
menopause?
thyroid.
no, I'm 68, Grandma. I'm older than you.
Yeah, see, you're older. Well, I'm
you're
69,
just 68 years old.
but
She's got no thyroid,
menopause,
Terry.
huh?
She's got no thyroid. It had to be
I
removed
don't have a
due to
thyroid.
cancer.
Oh,
I had
no.
cancer.
Oh, so they took out your thermostat?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, so you are fucked up then, for sure.
Oh,
Yep.
she's all fucked up.
We went into the emergency room and my brother took me and he goes to the guy. He's like, so what's
Jerry.
wrong and whatever. My brother
Rip
goes,
out her
it'd be
thyroid.
my brother goes, it'd be easier if we told him what you didn't have. And then he tells the guy, tell you what, just throw a sheet over and I'll take you out to eat. I said, what? He goes, we don't want to listen to her.
I guess it does, Jerry. Jerry just asked me if my space fan makes me a space cadet.
Yeah, I had kidney cancer, thyroid cancer, diverticulitis.
Well, we all have to adapt. We have to adapt to what happened.
I do. I just go on with the flow. what else can you do, you know?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
you could think
diverticulitis
it's
hits you hard.
you
Oh,
could think it's kind of like that cartoon. Duck Daughters in the 24th and a half century.
yeah. Yeah, that
No, I will say
diverticulitis,
she was
that
making some progress, and then the diverticulitis kicked in.
kicked in. Me and John had me on tuna, olives, pickle spears, cheese, boiled eggs, and I was doing real good. And then all of a sudden, oh, my diverticulitis acted up, and I had to just look at food, and I was gonna throw up.
It's probably just
So
better just to go. You should just eat meat for a while, just meat without a bunch of seasoning on or anything, just a little salt.
Hmm.
And
yeah,
let your
see,
stomach, let your guts adapt.
what's weird though is I'm not a meat eater.
Well, when you get hungry and when you're really
Uh-huh.
actually hungry, meat will sound good to you and you'll want to
Oh,
eat
I
it
know. Yeah.
if you're hungry. But if you don't wait, if you're just craving food, then you won't want, you know, just the
Yeah, I got
You gotta
that
wait till
kind
you're
of
actually hungry.
right. I got that from my mother. She was always, I just want some veggies and some cornbread. So that's what I ate, veggies and some cornbread.
Yeah,
And
but mom ain't here to tell you what to do anymore, is she?
I know, but we
You're a
always
grown
got,
ass woman.
shut up. We always
Well,
got the,
John's a very patient brother trying to
No.
help you out.
oh, you don't hear him when we're not on here.
Oh,
I
I'm
can't
sure
do
he could be
nothing for you. I'm gonna hang up on
Oh,
you.
really? Do tell.
No, I just let her talk herself out because she's like bop 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 bop. So I just like I don't reply a word. I just let her keep talking and talking, and finally she goes, "Well, I guess I better go now." And I'm like, "Okay."
He goes,
Yeah,
I've been waiting for it 45 minutes.
I don't even say that. I'm just like, "Okay." Pretend like I listen to her. She just needs somebody to vent
No.
to, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Look, I'm not retired. You are. I got shit to do."
I'm gonna come over your house. I'm gonna come over your house tomorrow.
No, you won't.
uh-oh.
Yeah, I will.
Is that
No,
a
you
threat?
won't. You're going to be laying in bed complaining how sick you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I know you are.
I know what it is now. I can't eat a lot of food at one time because it's gonna make me sick.
You
In
still
fact,
aren't
why
going to
don't
come
you?
over because you're not going to make the drive.
Why
If you
don't
come over,
you?
it'll be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon once you get out of the bathtub.
I liked him before he was when we used to go eat and we go to the Mexican restaurant. That was fun.
Yeah, that wasn't good though.
I know it was good, but it wasn't
It
good
was
for us.
good. I loved me some good Mexican food.
And then we would get those things that churros that Jacob liked, and you dip them in chocolate and strawberry and all this stuff. And ooh, we'd get 2
Oh,
orders
she
of them.
misses being spoiled with all those goodies, John. You're on a
Well, she's a
Yeah.
carb.
diet now, and
She's a carb addict. She's a total carb addict. You have to get all of it
Yes.
out of her house. You have to get it
My
all
whole
of it out of her
family.
fridge.
But she can't because of her husband and daughter.
yeah, same thing with here. I have it all over the place. I go out to the kitchen right now. There's all kinds of bread, cookies.
Yeah,
There's
chocolate
peanuts.
cake with
There's
chocolate icing.
there's a
Well, I
whole
do that
candy
too.
jar.
I
There's
do
a
that
whole
too with
candy
my
jar.
husband. But you
Uh-huh.
gotta be like, if you care about yourself, and if you care about yourself, you will not want to eat that other shit.
Yeah, I know I can do pretty good for a while, and then all of a sudden I'll see them blueberry pancakes and stuff, and I'll be like, oh boy.
Well, you take like one bite. Like I make my husband pancakes and stuff sometimes, you know, and I'll take like one bite of the pancake and go, oh, I love the flavor of it, but I also don't know. I know it's bad for me, so I just don't
Yeah.
eat it. It's
Yeah,
easy.
I got so many things going wrong. That's like Do this. No, don't do that. No, do this. No, eat this. No, don't eat that. Eat the banana. Eat the applesauce. No, don't eat that.
Well,
That's too
that's
big.
because, like, right now, your pleasure level, the only pleasure level you have is something that you can taste because maybe there's just nothing else really fun going on in your life because you don't go out and do things, maybe, or hang
I'm
around
fixing to
people.
go to Texas and stay 2 weeks with my girlfriend and go out country line dancing and all that.
And that'll be fun. But
Oh yeah.
don't
You
eat
see what
sugar.
Jerry just wrote? Jerry says, "Hey John, I'm almost out of work. I think I'm going to be ready to give your sister an exorcism. And the power of Christ compels you from not carbohydrates."
That's right.
Jerry, seriously, I don't know what we're going to do with Anne. She's a hard project.
I,
Here's the thing, Ann. A doctor told me I almost died. I almost died when I had my surgery here. I only
Yeah.
had 25% chance to live. When I woke up, the doctor looked right at me and said, "You can never smoke again and you can never eat fat ever again. It will kill you."
Eat what?
Fat.
fat.
I can never eat fat again. It will kill me because my artery from the main artery that leads to your brain is
Mm-hmm.
now the size of an infant artery.
Oh,
Oh
If
my
that gets
goodness.
plugged, I will die. There is no more
right.
fixing it because it's already smaller than it needs to be. There's no more fixing it.
Mm.
I got so sick from eating carbs. I was over 400 pounds. I gained so much weight in those few years because I ate carbs. I got sick. I was in so much pain I couldn't move. I couldn't walk. I couldn't do anything. I was I already planned my death. I had a meeting with my family. I said Mama's not going to live much longer. I'm dying.
Yes, I
Uh,
heard that.
my blood pressure was so high, they couldn't get it under control. I was on multiple blood pressure medications. My anxiety was so bad, I couldn't leave my house. I was suffering and I wanted to kill myself. I
Oh goodness.
I was done dealing with all the sickness. I decided one day I was going to go on carnivore. Fuck what the doctor said to me. Fuck them.
Right.
Fuck them all. I didn't care because the only thing I believed in is if carnivore is real and it can cure me and if it can give me my life back, I'm going to do it. I'm going to go against doctor's orders. A year ago, I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I am the healthiest I've been all my life. I'm no longer in pain. I no longer have back problems. I no longer have my hernia bothering me. I no longer have a tumor the size of a basketball that dangles from my legs and I can't walk. I
Oh.
no longer have problems breathing. My high blood pressure is gone. My seizures are gone. I no longer worry about being by myself. I now go out and walk. I'm back to driving. I'm back to living because I went against what the doctor told me and I
Right.
went carnivore. And
And the
I am
more I
looking at
watch, I
you
find that
in
out.
that bed right now, so sick from eating sugar, it breaks my heart. I just want to tell you stop eating the sugar. It's killing you. You've had kidney cancer, you've had thyroid cancer, you've got so many problems, and every single one of them is because you're eating sugar.
Preach it,
Yeah.
Barb. Preach it.
And I
I've
don't know
been
how to help you. I feel so bad that all I want to do is cry for you.
oh, don't cry.
I do it every day. When I went into my car yesterday and I drove again, I first thing I said was, "Ann, this is for you."
Yeah.
That's the first thing I said because I think about you every day.
Because trust me, Anne, if you don't do it, and you think that, oh well, they'll just give me some drugs and I'll feel better and all this stuff. When you really get down to the point where you're actually dying and all your kidneys decide to shut down and your liver's all weird, because I watched it happen with my own mom, and
Right.
you will suffer so bad. It's a very, very, very painful experience.
Yeah,
It's
I've
not,
seen it.
it's not cool because they don't give you anything like morphine or anything like that until the very, very, very bitter end, when all your organs are completely ruined by sugar.
Yeah, unfortunately, I experienced that with my mother. I stayed with her when she was
Well,
dying.
then don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. I just went through that with my mom, and I tried to help her. She wouldn't stop drinking wine. She still wanted to eat bananas, and she still wanted to
Mama
eat
didn't do
fruit.
nothing wrong, really. She was just 95 and
It's all
aged
about your
out.
own personal will to live, though, everybody. Everybody has their
Right,
own personal
definitely.
will to live. If you don't have that much of a will to live, you don't care about your life that much, then you will continue to do the bullshit.
No, I
Like I
want to
still
live.
vape. I still vape because I need some nicotine to get me through
But
Because I
the day.
have
here's one more
two.
thing to consider.
Uh-huh.
If a big if here, if the doctor's correct and my artery
Mm-hmm.
is getting plugged from fat and I was to die tomorrow, don't feel sorry for me. I've lived this past year the best years of my life. The best
Yeah.
year of my life. I didn't sit in this chair every single day and suffered.
No.
I lived for the last year. I made dreams come true. I was
And
able
that's
to
what's
go and walk.
important, yeah.
And that's what's important is living again. How are you living if you're so sick and you're tied up in bed?
And like
How
you
are
have
you
kids.
living if you're in so much pain that you're having a hard time making it from one day to the next because you're just so sick? And what are you doing? You're feeding it again and again. The one thing that keeps making you sick, sick, and sicker. It makes me sad because I know why it's happening. You're addicted to those foods. You got it in your mind that you believe that what you're doing is right, and that maybe even to the point where you've given up on yourself and you just don't care. I was
No.
there too.
I got a grandbaby and I got a daughter
Then
that's
you need
18.
you need to figure this out so that you can be
Yeah. Yeah, no,
can
I
be.
haven't
I
given
get
up on
tired of
my.
being an embarrassment to my grandchildren.
Right. No,
Oh,
they're
just
not
about
But
right.
this
embarrassed.
is this bottom line is this
Embarrassed.
is your life, Anne, and I hope you can figure out what's best for you and decide today I'm going to fight and I'm going to do what's right and what's best for me.
Yeah,
Barb,
that's
I'm
what
sure you're not an embarrassment to your grandchildren.
no.
I
No,
felt I was. When you go to a school play and
Mm-hmm.
you break a chair and you land on your ass and the whole
Oh.
auditorium laughs at you feel like you're an embarrassment to your grandkids at a Catholic school,
Yeah.
no less.
Well, I gotta say that, like, I do a lot for my kids. They all look up to me. They love me and stuff like that. So I don't have that problem. Or
do they love
I,
you though because you are sick all the time and that's how you get the attention from them? Or do you want to get attention from them by showing them how healthy you can get? That's what you need to do.
yeah,
You need to,
usually,
because you
usually,
got kids.
I
Are they
go
all
all
walking?
kinds of places and do things. It's just these last couple of months or so, this diverticulitis thing has really been slowing me down.
You won't
Like
have diverticulitis if you just eat meat. Then you'll stop having
um,
diverticulitis.
I
You
don't
will.
know. I have to ask my doctor about
Your
that because,
doctor is lame. That's what we're trying to tell you. This is
right.
a new
But I
horizon
want to find out why he thinks so.
because he's ignorant. He's not. You need to tell him, say, please look into diverticulitis and tell me what an all meat diet would do to me. And then make him do the research, because these doctors, when they get home from work, from the hospital every day, a lot of them are just tired and they're going home and having sex with their wife and they don't care and they go back the next day. They aren't researching. They aren't researching new things that are going on right now. And AI is doing that now for everybody. That's
Oh
what
yeah, I know that. Everybody's on that AI.
Well,
Yeah.
Kurt,
AI
you want to jump in?
Yeah, I'd just like to say,
Welcome.
Kurt, show me your armpits. Come on, Kurt. I want to see
What's
it.
with his armpits?
I don't know. She's got a fetish.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't know you, Kurt, but if the
Terry,
armpits are doing
Terry
it for her,
Spank,
let's see them.
Spanky would be jealous.
Well, I'd like to interject on, I can't read the names, it's too small, but when you're talking about consulting your doctor about BS, you need to check out my video. It's not a video, it's audio, it's 45 minutes long. Listen to, this is straight from my cardiologist's mouth. He knew he was being recorded, and he still spoke stupidity. There's no disputing it. You're not going to win with the doctor. Once I get the chat and I post them, you'll see the back and forth and how he belittled me, and he was very condescending. So if you choose to have the white coat syndrome, I'm not trying to be mean and pick on you.
No.
But you have to understand, these people, they're book smart, but they're stupid.
Yeah,
But
my
they're
ex-husband's
under
father was a
control.
doctor.
They're under control of the insurance companies. The doctors are, and so they can only do what the insurance company lets them do. That's part
Yeah,
of it
well,
too.
no, I do believe that.
But
And they're going to say, you
think
know,
of it.
you've got diverticulitis. Don't eat any seeds. Don't eat any this. Don't eat any
Your body is smarter than any doctor. It regulates so much, and they still don't have an understanding of half of it.
If your doctor was to heal you and he could heal all of his patients, he would go
There's
through
no
bankruptcy.
need for them.
He's got to keep you sick.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm
That's
telling
what
them.
how he's making his money.
So
Well,
just-
my
just-
doctor is a different type of doctor, Dr. Carrot. We've been going to him, my brother and I, since 1961. And it was his father, and his father passed away, and now we have Evan. I can honestly say that Evan takes the best care of me and John as if we were his family. He loves us.
Yes.
He cares about us.
But Evan will give you what you want because he wants to be not sinister to you. He wants you because he knows your psyche, that if he gives you a pill, you're going to feel better mentally, maybe not
Right.
physically. He knows it's going to make you feel, I can take this and I'll be okay.
Right.
That's in your mind.
Right.
And I told my doctor, I don't want to take any prescription drugs.
Right.
I want you to tell me what to do to make myself better without prescription drugs.
I'm not gonna
I
do
don't
it.
want to do that.
They're not. They're just going to push drugs. That's it.
Or they're going to push they push the vegetable-based diet. But I've already told them too. I said, well, I don't eat vegetables.
All you got to do is listen to my cardiologist, and you'll have a better insight with the medical society, because the majority of them are like that. They're only there to make a paycheck, to pay off their house, to pay off their cars. It's all about
Pay
money.
off their loan.
They don't give a shit about you. They don't give a shit
They're
about
just
me.
regular people. So they're regular people just like we are. And they're just,
Yeah.
you're just believing them, and they're just following their protocol that they have to do to work for the insurance company that owns their medical center that they're working at.
99% of the doctors, I'd say, yeah, but Evan, he's the 1% that really cares.
Have you ever heard of anybody having to, when they go hunting for cows, they have to pick the right sex, they have to pick the right color, make sure they get the right, so they don't get poisoned? No. You have to do that with fruits, vegetables, anything in the wild. You go out in the wild and you survive, you have to know what plants are what, and you'll be lucky. There was an Amish family of 11 back when I started carnivore. They were mushroom hunting. 11 of them. They picked poisonous mushrooms, and they all got sick. A whole family of Amish. Amish are some of the smartest people when it comes to foraging, or when it comes to gardening. But they got poisoned by mushrooms.
I think she went dark because I did send her a link to your video, Kurt.
Okay.
I texted to her, and she must have. She still might be able to hear us. I think she went to check her messages, and that cut her off the video.
Gotcha. But all I'm saying is, you gotta think for yourself. Don't trust what everybody says. Don't trust what I have to say. Do your research. Listen to my video, and you take what you get from there and put it in your toolbox as something to use. A medical professional told me, a cardiologist, knowing that I have a stent, that this diet, this lifestyle is inflammatory.
Mm-hmm.
I am pushing around 1,100-pound carts 12 times an hour, 8 hours a day, 4 days a week. I'm not winded, and that's just one part of my job. I'm constantly physically busy. I'm not winded. I move like I'm 30. I move faster than some of these kids, these 20-year-olds. And they're like, how do you do it? Well, I'm 60. I got a stent in my heart, and I eat right. I don't know what your problem is. So you can't take your doctor's word for gospel.
Your doctor wants to cut you up. Another one says, if she does this, she'll heal and then she can set an example for her grandbaby to grow up and have the same problems. One person says, why are you sick if your doctor is so good? Jerry says, okay, I got a little violin. I'm playing right here in the car driving home. I don't buy what doctors say, just like what Kurt said. Cindy says, we need to remember our doctors do what they learned in school, and they are controlled by our insurance companies and the pharmaceutical companies. I think there are some doctors that do care. You really need to check out the carnivore doctors. Man, those doctors will put most doctors to shame just with their carnivore physics talks about mainly man muscles. Ivy also says most doctors to shame, dang Google type. And then QQQ, seriously, all need to just tell her to look at our carnivore doctors. Their physiques speak by themselves.
Well, physique doesn't always constitute health. That's the mistake we made. You look at vegans; they're thin, but they're not healthy. Even vegetarians. Look at Russ. Russ is keto. He's heavy, but he's healthy. I'm just taking apart from what Rick's said before, and it's true.
You all right,
Have a
Jerry?
great night, everyone. Hi, Brian. You've been so quiet. I haven't even seen you.
No, Jen, I'm not all right.
Well, I hope we didn't upset Anne.
No, I sent her a text to Kurt's cardiologist visit. And I think when she must have tapped on it, and that's when her screen went black, and then she disappeared. Maybe it cut her off completely. Oh
Well,
yeah.
sometimes like that sounded kind of like we were lecturing her for sure.
Well,
but it's like
but
you know,
now
well,
you understand. Now you understand what I have to deal with.
yeah, we know.
It's like I try to tell her, Anne, think for yourself. Do this for yourself. Do this, but she can't.
My mom was the same way with her doctor situation. I said, Mom, the doctor.
Well, I have the same doctor, but I don't go. If I have a problem, which I really don't, I don't go begging him for a pill. My sister will drive him up the wall for some sort of fast fix, and I think he just gives in to make her be quiet.
That's what they do because that's part of the Hippocratic oath. Just not to
Right.
not let your patient.
I mean, when I go to visit him, he'll ask me, "How's your sister doing?" And I'm like, "You know how she is."
That's
And we have a laugh about it.
BB Con. I didn't think she was still around.
Yeah,
BB
she's in the
Con.
chat.
She was on Greece and
I mean,
Time Station.
I have been after her
other
for
things.
years to start trying to get healthier. And yes, I used to take her out to eat on Wednesday nights because her husband would go up to the church, which she didn't feel comfortable at with her kids. And so I would take her to eat. And, yeah, we'd go eat Mexican and stuff like that. And I knew it wasn't good for her, but it was getting her out. Now maybe I need to start taking her out on Wednesdays and we just go eat a steak.
I
Or
was just gonna say that. You read my mind. Just take
yeah.
her out on Wednesdays and get a steak.
Well,
Go
her
to the
daughter is
grocery
18
store,
now
have a
and will
couple of
be.
steaks in the fridge, and invite her over for dinner.
She won't come over. I've told her whenever she wants to eat, come on over.
You should take her on a
Then-
picnic. You should take her on a picnic like you would for a girlfriend. Get a little barbecue, one of those little small Webers, put it in the back of your car.
I don't do that for girlfriends.
Come on, you should do it. My husband and I, we had the
Then if
best
she won't
times.
come over there, you go
Go
over to her
barbecue.
house.
Well, that's what I would do is I would go. She only lives like 2-3 miles at the most away from me. I'd go over in my truck, pick her up. We'd go grab something to eat, have a good time, and then I would drop her back off at her house. Every Wednesday, we did that for a long time.
Do you talk to your nieces and nephews, her kids? Do you
No,
talk to-
she barely talks to them either.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Because that's a thing, John. Like,
Have you set an example for her?
She's
Yeah,
not. She's not your responsibility.
No, I understand that.
But love it's love is lasting, and when you love someone and
Well, it's
you care for
family,
someone,
but she's got a whole bunch of kids. Like where are the kids?
The kids are living their own lives. One's out of state. The other two, actually, how many kids did she have? One's in the Marines, and he's screwed up his life now by having a baby out of wedlock, and there's a big problem there. Her one son.
Every family has this drama.
Well, I know.
Bottom line, though, the bottom line here is, if she doesn't want to do it, you can't force it on her.
Oh,
And
I
she's
know.
just going to keep getting sick and
I
sicker
know.
and sicker, and one day she'll just die,
I know.
never
And-
realizing what it's like to be totally healthy.
When she, now this is not her first bout with diverticulitis. So I asked her when it came back, I said, well, what are you eating? And she goes, oh, they call it the Bratz diet. And I said, well, what's that? And she told me, and I said, she goes, it's supposed to let your stomach rest. And I said, if you're feeding your stomach, how's it going to rest?
Exactly.
I'm like,
That's too
what?
logical.
Yeah, I'm like, why don't you not eat for a day and let your stomach really rest?
has she seen
Because-
Ken Carnivore's videos?
Do what, Kurt?
Do you know about Kent Carnivore?
Kent or Kip?
Kent.
I don't know if I know Ken or not.
You should look Kent Carnivore up.
Is he the guy that just had the lap band surgery?
No.
No, that's
Okay. That's Kip.
give that a rest. Give that a rest. That's a waste of time. I
Kent.
don't.
Is Kent new? Is Kent new, Kurt? Or has he been here a while?
Kip, no, he's been
No.
around. He's got
Kent Carnivore.
no. Kent Carnivore has been around longer than me.
Oh, really?
He's
I've
from
never heard of
him.
I've never heard of him.
Kent, Kent Carnivore.
He has a channel.
I can't remember. He goes by a different name, but the thing of it is, he has had his colon removed. His doctors, because he was having diverticulitis and
Right.
IBS and Crohn's and a whole spew of digestive problems. Doctors told him, you need to eat. And boom, next thing you know, he's in the hospital. Oh, by the way, we have to remove your colon. Now he wears a colostomy bag.
Right.
So fucked up.
Make that make sense. This is what you should have her, your sister, check out Kent Carnivore.
Because she might be able to relate to what he's going to be talking about.
Well,
let me see if I can find his channel.
It was last week when she was having real bad diarrhea and stuff, and I woke up one morning and all over my social media was that explosive diarrhea thing going around.
Yeah, so you put the two and two together and you think it's that.
Yeah, I started sending her some of the articles or the videos about it because it was really high here in Florida. And then, of course, I looked into it after I sent her that stuff in the morning, and it was, they said mostly it was like lettuce, prepackaged lettuce, and other vegetables and stuff.
Yeah,
but I know, it could have been.
Well, guess what?
What happened, Kurt?
Guess what? Hold on here. I've got to see how I do this.
Oh, Jeannie just found it. She posted it. His channel is Kent Carnivore, and she posted the link to his channel.
Yep, Lee Copus. Your sister needs to watch his videos and see if she wants to go down that route. Just
There
saying.
you go.
Oh, yes.
So
Yeah,
send it to Anne so she can watch it.
I'm trying to find the actual, the video that maybe
his older videos. You can just send her the channel. You have to. I don't mean to be mean, but you can't handhold everybody. You can.
But I love you, Mommy.
Not make them drink.
I love you. Kiss me.
She doesn't want me to give you guys any attention. So she's moving my head back.
I want all the attention.
She's such
There's
a
no one else here but me.
greedy little dog. She's just a little greedy dog. Damn it, baby.
You're mine.
Barb, how big was her poop when it finally came out of her starfish when she was constipated?
Oh, about the size of the tip of my finger. She doesn't poop very much.
That's all it was. Her starfish must be really little. It was supposed to be a little teeny starfish. The little teeny colon.
She did not like me chasing her around the yard as she was trying to poop.
I could tell. She kept sticking her leg up and stuff. She's like, her tail's all straight up. I kept thinking there was no good square picture.
If you looked very closely to her butt, you could see this little tiny thing.
I know. I thought I saw it was like puppy, and I thought, oh, poor baby. It was I was just like jumping around while I was watching it going, I feel so sorry for her.
And then she'd run, and then she'll do it again, and then she'd run around and do it
I
again.
know, and you kept talking her through it. It's okay, baby. Just it'll happen. Just let it go, baby. You just kept trying to talk her through it.
And
There's no
actually,
food,
Kurt,
you can come back.
in late 2018 through 2019, for like 6 months, well, that was the time frame of weight loss. I lost 55 pounds in 6 months doing keto. And I was very, very strict on it. Very, to the letter almost. And during the time the COVID came about, that kind of went out the window. But today is day 87 being carnivore for me.
Awesome.
So this Saturday, it'll be 90 days.
That's awesome.
And when I was trying to explain this to my sister months back at the beginning of the year, I wasn't doing it. And she's like, well, why aren't you doing it if it's so good? And I said, well, that's a good question. I said, I haven't started yet. So April 20th, I decided, you know what? Because of Grandma and her walk and talks, I got so inspired and I got so enthusiastic and I got just this burst of Grandma. And I was like, I'm going to do it.
Burst of Grandma.
I got a burst of Grandma. There's a song in there. A burst. What you need is a burst of Grandma. And I saw all the, I've seen other people improve and stuff, but there's something about Barb that I could relate to. I could relate to the way she talked, the way she explained things, just simple and easy, and what worked for her, what didn't. She was happy. And I said, okay, I've done this before for like a week and then I'll fall off. I'll be like, I did it for 7 days. Now I'm going to go have something. I'm going to go have Mexican food or something. So I would go do that. And then I'd be like, okay, well, it's the weekend. I'll get back on it Monday. But this time on April 20th, I decided, you know what? I'm going to go in and see what happens. And day 90 is coming up.
Awesome.
So I told my sister, I said, well, I'm doing it now, and she goes, well, that's good for you. And I said, yeah. I said, and actually Ann came on one night with Grandma and she did get a little bit of a start. She's a slow starter. She's not going to be able to adjust as easy as I did, but that's okay. And I told her, I said, as long as you're trying, but just start. Grandma actually made a song called Just Start.
Hey, Grandma, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What was your major addiction?
What?
What was your major addiction? Was it sweets? Was it pasta? What?
Pasta, chips.
Okay.
I'm in that
chips, and
same
bread.
field. Yeah.
Pasta, chips, and breads. I used to make homemade bread almost every day, and
So, what is that one of the first things that you gave up?
what was the first thing I gave up?
Yeah.
Pasta.
Okay. So, Ann, if you're
But
listening, if you
bread, I ate the keto bread.
again, my thing is, Grandma, is Ann, you can't go in. You may not be able to dive in head first like some of us.
Oh no, she should never dive in. She needs to do keto.
You
give up.
The best thing for you to do is find one thing that's easy for you to give up. It doesn't matter if it's soda. It doesn't matter. My recommendations, the first thing to give up are any bottled oils. If you like fried foods, fry it in beef fat or lard. That's, or even avocado oil. You know, that's better for you than all this other nonsense. Butter, start with that and see what it tastes like, and see what if your body starts feeling better, then, you know, this is what your body wants. It's just one thing at a time, baby steps.
I
For
don't
anybody.
think anyone ever should start carnivore flat out first day.
I did.
You did it?
I did
I,
too.
I even went
I
keto
did it.
first. But a lot of people will use, oh, I got sick, can't do it. It made me
my,
sick. They got the keto flu.
my
And they'll
first day,
quit.
my first day at my job, it was probably 9 months after I started. Let me see, June. So July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, 8 months. 8 months after I started, it was during orientation. We were doing a walkthrough through the plant, and I told them I had to go to use the restroom. I didn't make it. I shit myself there, and I had to go home and change. Came home, showered, changed, and went back. It part of life.
Yeah.
It happens. You're not gonna get. It's not the end of the world. And if I can't be embarrassed because I went up and I just flat out told her, I made a mess of myself and I got to go home. So.
Well, I think anytime anybody changes their diet to something that they weren't eating before, they're going to go through that anyways.
Oh, yeah. And that's true, too.
Yeah.
Boy, I had too much fat and stuff the first couple days.
Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen.
Oh, it happened.
I did
know when
keto
you're
for,
risking it. You know?
I did keto for a couple of weeks, and then I just dived right into it.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Since I had done keto, I just went right for, you know, I kind of got to go all in, you know.
Some people are like that, and some people have to go slow.
So, Ann, I'm just going to let you know, I'm in your corner. I'm not against you, and you got 100% of my support.
Thank you, Kurt.
Well, guys, I gotta go. I should have gone to bed like an hour ago.
Jen, you're a dopamine addict.
Dopamine. I don't take dopamine. You're the dopamine.
No, you like the action.
No. And now I know why you got off.
No shit.
All right, you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
Hey,
I started with a 3-day fast.
What, John? What did he say, John?
No, I was going to say this is why it's hard for me to because I get upset when I consistently hear I can't do it, or you got this excuse or that excuse. And it's like, I have the excuses too. So I get angry at myself when I kept putting it off. And when my sister said, well, why aren't you doing it? I thought about that. And I said, that was a really good question.
But it takes longer than 3 months. Okay. To prove
I know.
I've been doing
Good
this.
night, Debbie.
I've been doing this
Deborah.
for 2 years, and I still haven't convinced my wife.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Night, y'all.
I stopped trying to convince anyone in my family. And you know what? They're seeing it now that I've lost 150 pounds, and they don't have to come over and wipe my butt anymore, or clean me, or help me get dressed, or, take care of me. They're now saying, Mom, don't ever stop doing carnivore.
You're just, that's the thing.
They were against it.
But you're totally setting an example for
That's
them,
right.
everybody.
Mm-hmm.
They're seeing it now. And that's basically all you can do for people.
And you don't have to toot your horn. All you got to do is just let nature take its course, and it's going to be so nice.
Oh, by the way.
Damn naked Kurt.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand you're a slow mover, but you know what? Don't move too slow.
Damn, Anne's been listening to us talk about her behind her back.
That's fine. She no, she needs.
That's fine. It better be
needs
fine.
I love my sister, and she needs to hear things that.
Oh, I knew she
You know-
was here all along.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, no, she even said she was still here earlier. I just, she knows I love her. She knows I care about her, and I just want to see her. I don't. I just want to.
This seems like a reality show kind of.
It is. That's what I like about Barb's
That's
channel.
really crazy.
Whatever I don't watch tonight, I will watch in the morning. I do it every morning. I get up early. I put Gramma on and listen to that as I work or have my coffee or whatever. I catch up with what I didn't get.
All these people are addicted to me.
It is. Because it's like a soap opera. If you miss a day, you
I
might
know
miss
you
something.
can't. I know you can't miss a day. It's not allowable. Otherwise,
There's no recap. It's like you got to keep up with it.
No recap.
Well, there is no recap. Like
It has to be
last night on Grandma's Crochet Corner, here's what happened. There is none of that. If you're not here, don't watch the replay.
That's what happens if you don't show up. You miss
That's
it all,
right.
John.
I missed the Brian section.
See, I'm glad like Lisa is telling Ann to take small steps. I have a hard time because my personality is I'm the kind of person that if I do something, sometimes I can go slow, but most of the time, if I don't go and do it all at once, I'm not going to do it.
There you go.
Because I will keep putting it off. Slow to me, no pun intended, slows me down, if that makes sense. It's
No, it doesn't. I can relate. But the thing of it is, I used to be, when I started and I seen the benefits, I was so dogmatic about it. And I was preaching, I was screaming to everybody, you got to do this. You got to try this. This is fantastic.
Right.
Now, people watch me eat and they're like, is that all you eat? Yeah. That's it. I don't give a shit. If
there,
you wanna,
Ann's back.
hey, welcome back. If you want to eat like this, you want to stay healthy, eat like this. If not, that's on you. You don't pay my bills and you don't give me a paycheck, so I'm not worried.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold and callous, but that's how you got to be. You can't be dogmatic about it. Baby steps, Ann.
Hi, Anne again.
Hello.
Love me.
I thought I scared you off with my armpit earlier.
No, I've been on the whole time. I just, my girlfriend called from Texas, and so I can't be on here and there. I'm going out to Texas for 2 weeks.
When are you leaving, Ann?
The 5th through the 19th of August.
Oh, cool.
You're going to Texas?
Yeah, she lives there.
It's going to be hot.
It's hot here in Daytona Beach, Florida, too.
Yeah, I guess it probably isn't that much different, huh?
Nah. And we're going to go horseback riding and everything, and we take the horses in the water and stuff, so.
Oh, that'll be fun. Are you going to do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe.
cool.
Depends on how her hip feels.
If you do it, you better film
My
it,
hip
Ann.
don't hurt.
We want to see you riding a horse at the beach. Look, we already saw Barb at the lake.
That's right.
Yeah, and so you got to keep up. If you're on a
We
horse,
used to
at
ride
the
them here in
beach.
Daytona, but now
Will
they
you
won't let
bikini
you ride
again?
here at the beach.
I'm
They
sorry.
won't let us ride on our beach.
Go ahead, Kurt.
No, they were talking about Grandma being out in the lake in the water, and I said, was she wearing her bikini again?
She was.
I asked if
Trying to
Grandma
catch
was
him on.
wearing her tan bikini again. I'm a sucker for thongs.
I think the next time Grandma goes to a beach trip, she's going to have to order even a new bikini, a smaller one.
Oh shit.
I can't believe
Right,
the
Barb?
bikinis. The bikinis these days.
Yeah.
These kids are not wearing anything on their body. Really, it's terrible. When in the 70s, I thought bikinis were pretty skimpy, but oh my gosh, these girls today.
And these girls are kids, mind you. They're
No.
teenagers. I mean, please.
I'm trying to catch a moment here. Catch a moment.
What moment?
Wait. I almost got it for you, Terry. I'm
No.
waiting
Bye,
for
Deb.
a moment. I'm waiting for a moment.
What is she talking about?
And they said that they hope they didn't beat you up.
Didn't what?
We didn't beat her up. She knows us.
They said they hope
I
they
don't-
didn't beat you up.
She wouldn't be
I
back
don't
here.
scare. I don't scare easy.
Yeah, she wouldn't be back here if she was the
Terry,
pussy.
she's got me. I'm all she I'm all she needs.
I don't scare easy at all.
We don't give a shit if she
Missed
lays
it.
there on her damn satin pillow eating Fritos.
Yeah.
It's just what we're
Well,
gonna
Not
wait.
Fritos. I'd rather
My
have.
thing is I
Ouch.
just see
Will you stop?
I just see
Cheetos.
her getting other things. You know, it started out with I don't know what she's had diabetes for a while. Then she had the throat cancer, and just
Well, John, she's been listening to the show and she knows what we already talked about.
I know.
We don't need to rehash it again, right? Do we, Ann?
Don't matter to me.
Don't matter to me.
You gotta beat it in her head, Terry.
Well, you got to send her that link. Send her that link.
I will, but I don't want her screen to go black. I think did you?
I
Get that-
done beat him in the head so many times he ain't got a brain.
I believe it.
I know why he likes to have his hair real high usually because it protects it.
But-
Oh yeah, he's Mr.
Like that?
But understand,
Good
Ann,
looking.
it's not just your brother, it's men.
It used to be longer than that, John. Like
No,
about
it's
a
grown
month-
back out.
about a
I
month
just-
and a half
I just
ago.
didn't pull it up as high.
That hair and the cologne and everything else, it's a whole system. He's a well-kept man.
I'm sure you guys had
Well-
fun growing up together.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah,
is
he
he,
got to be real good looking, a real ladies' man, and they all wanted him.
oh,
Yeah. Is your brother John baby?
Hey, Ann, look
Yeah,
at the computer
too.
screen or your cell phone right now. Do you see everybody sitting up, erect in their chairs? And there you are laying in bed. We want better for you, Ann, says Jerry.
I've been up all day long, people.
I never said a word. I never said a word.
I know.
Include me in this.
Probably about 3:30 or 4 tonight, you'll catch me out doing my hula hoop thing and dancing to Carrie Underwood. I'm
You
just
You were
taking
doing
a
hula
break
hooping
right
today?
Huh?
You was doing hula hooping today?
Yeah, that ain't nothing. You just get it moving and it goes.
You don't have grandma's problem?
What? Oh, that slapping? No, I've always been. My nickname was Bones.
No. She has a problem with the hula hoop.
Yeah. My saggy boobs, the nipples would start to string, and that did not feel good.
Put a bra on
Oh
finally.
Lord, no!
Thank
I
the
don't have
Lord.
that. Oh, I don't. I wouldn't
I
do it
was
if I
afraid
did.
you were going to amputate your breasts.
No, no.
So now I have to wear a bra, and I don't like it. I like the
Just
freedom.
throw them over your shoulders and go on.
I know I should.
Just reach in and rip it out.
Yeah.
When you're done, just reach in and rip it out. That's
You know,
part of it.
They
Hey,
sag
Debbie.
so bad. They sag so much that I can lift them up and bite on my own nipples.
Well, you don't have to tell us that, Barb. Honestly.
I had to. So I.
It was required.
Well,
So I probably, you know, when I get naked, I'm gonna see if I can
Yeah.
sling them up over my shoulder.
Barb, shush.
Try it.
Please.
Never hurts to try
I'm
anything
gonna try it, and I'll let you know tomorrow.
Okay.
Flip.
So, not to disparage you, Anne, from this, but I will let you know, carnivore doesn't affect everybody the same way. Because I don't know if Grandma's boobs have shrunk, but my boobs shrunk.
I've had
As long as
other
didn't shrink,
things.
you're all right, right?
Huh?
As long as
I've had
other things
other body
didn't
parts
shrink, you're all right.
Wow. Or no comment.
You're not allowed to show your breasts on Mitch's channel.
Nope.
You can't show them on Mitch's.
That was so funny the day that Jerry, who else was it? It was a couple of women. I can't remember all who it was.
Was me
Took
and
off
Jerry.
their bras,
Yeah, we
took their
pulled our
bras
bra.
off, and on Mitch's panel. That was hilarious. His mouth just went.
Jerry got me into that shit. It wasn't my idea.
Mhm.
I thought it was.
But I weren't wearing one. But you know, Terry, I should have just put a bra down my shirt, like you said, and just.
Well, that's what we did too. We just put a bra down our shirt and just pulled it. It's just funny. You should have did it, but we wanted you to pull a baby out. You were supposed to.
Pull a baby
The
out.
plan was
Baby,
for you to
dog.
pull a baby out of your shirt when we were pulling up our bras, and
Let
you
the
didn't do
puppies
it.
breathe.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't try to get onto too many panels, because with
You don't want to get too
baby
familiar.
pops out, you know, it's like people actually get shocked.
I don't know. The whole
Now,
family.
if they know anything about Chihuahuas are burrow dogs, so they
She
like to
did it.
burrow down.
She did it
And
once
then they
on
jump
Dr.
out.
Kiltz's Zoom call,
Oh my gosh.
and that turned into the talk of the panel. Dr. Kiltz was like, "Did that really just happen?"
It's so funny. But the Lord works in mysterious ways, Barb. See? Just by something really weird like that, like your chihuahua jumping down your shirt, it gets attention. And it's not in a bad way, you know, it's like it's a wholesome thing. It is.
I'm doing another album. I know, but
No, it's fine.
the album is about all the things that happened in the past year on this live, and one of them is baby. All the antics of baby.
So you only have just one dog.
And yes, Terry, starfish is included.
Oh, cool.
Jerry, I was up at 3:30 a.m. this morning, and Jerry was up at like probably about the same 3:30 or 4 a.m. her time, because I caught her just getting her glucose and ketones.
You two got to stop meeting like that.
Yeah, I'm getting jealous that she gets more you time than I do.
Well, she's on in the morning when I'm, I'm hey,
Grandma, come over here in Florida and you can stay with me and see him all the time.
Grandma, just remember, I'm watching whatever I don't see tonight.
That
I
is
watch in the
true.
morning.
That is true. And you
I can
comment
guarantee
too.
that. I watched everything that happened last night.
Yep.
I know all about the album, the stories, the tears from last night.
Oh, yeah, we did
I
all
know
cry last night.
that you guys put me to sleep because it was so depressing. I just went into some kind of dreamland where it was just so pitiful after that song. And I listened to the song and everybody's just chatting about it forever and ever and ever. And then everybody cries. And I was like, I am going to sleep now. This is insane.
So when I wrote you, Barb,
Damn,
did
Barb.
I think I wrote you again around 5 a.m.
Did you? I'll have to
Because
look now.
I heard you say something about, yeah, I don't know how John's doing or Ann. And I was in the chat for a while last night for maybe the first 30
Last
minutes.
night there was no messages, but the night before.
No, I sent you an email this morning. You said you read it.
Yes, you did.
I think it was around 5 a.m.
Maria always comments too. She always leaves me hearts on the lives at the end. And sometimes you do too. I think this day here you did.
I did to answer Jen's question.
Yep.
Because at
Jen
first when
have
she
been asking about Jack King Kirby.
Well, yeah, because she just said, "Does John know?"
In all of American comments.
I don't even know what the hell are you guys talking about right now?
About me watching what I miss at night in the mornings.
Yeah, he watches it every morning.
You made a video about it?
No, Jen asked a question about, hey, is John still here? Does he know a comic artist named Jack? And I'm thinking that could be anybody. And then I thought about it for a minute and I said, she must mean Jack Kirby, the king of comics.
Yeah.
And when she came on tonight, I said, you must have been talking about Jack Kirby. I answered that. And Barb said, yeah, he did. And she goes, yeah, that's who it was. But I never got to meet him. I think he passed away in 1994, 95. He was in California. So never got an opportunity to meet the man, but he really was, quite an innovator.
Well, you got to meet me.
Unfortunately. It's the same thing. We're still like kids.
Like 10 and 12-year-olds.
Yeah. We're on Linda Lane in the same bedroom.
Yep, we shared the same bedroom.
I'm on the twin bed with the bed rail, so I won't roll out of bed.
Off.
I used to sleep with a bed rail when I was a kid because I'd always roll off and hit the floor.
Yes. And he was scared to death if we didn't put the bed rail on. Put the bed rail on.
You grew up with a bed rail, and then when you get old, you end up having to have a bed rail again. So
I know.
So that was just practice when we were little kids.
Yep,
so
right.
We know what it feels like.
I was in a bunk bed and I had a bed rail.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You did.
Yeah.
I love being on the top bunk. It was
They
awesome.
didn't get it though because it was a top bunk. They got it because I used to sleepwalk.
Oh.
And I used to open up the bedroom windows in the bedroom.
So they tried to
I
trap
would
you.
fall out.
They trapped you up there on the top
So
bunk.
they trapped me with this big
Here's
long
one.
going down, like a crib. So it wasn't a typical, twin. It was like a jail cell.
Here's one I'm sure my brother never told you all. He used to wrap his head up and everything like a mummy and sleep at night.
Oh, my brother used to do that too.
Well.
Yes, but it was crazy.
No. that lasted until I was about 26 years old.
Yes.
My grandmother was spending the night in our house, and it was in my bedroom, and there was 2 twin beds. I was in one, she was in the other. Now, I don't know to this day if it was a dream or reality, but I woke up in the middle of the night, so the dream or reality goes. And I looked over to the bed she should be in, and it was empty. And I thought maybe she got up to use the bathroom. Now, it's not big bedrooms. I looked in the doorway, and she's like doing this and turning around like a ballerina
He
in
needs
her
mental
nightgown.
help. He needs mental help.
I threw the covers over my head and didn't want to see anything else. And until I was like 26 years old, I used to sleep, like my sister Ann said, with my head wrapped up so I could just have my nose and like one eye to look out.
And my dad would say, "What the hell's wrong with him?" I go, "I don't know, Dad."
That shit scared the hell out of me. I don't know why.
It did. He was traumatized for years.
Decades.
But it was so funny. Because you go in there and he's got everything wrapped up around his head except for 2 little eyeballs like in a nose poking out. I'm like, "What are you doing?"
I did never want to
about
see that
Grandma.
again, and I didn't take a second look to see if she was, you know.
He was like, and that went on for years.
Good night, Isabel.
Take care,
Night,
Isabel.
Isabel.
Good night, Isabel.
Well, that's
Yeah,
my
so
last story I'm going to leave y'all with. He could tell a bunch on me, too. He has a
I'm
bunch
not
on
telling
me.
anything.
I don't care. It's all true.
There's nothing to tell.
It's all true. We are a weird family.
Every family is weird.
I know.
All
We just
family.
admit it.
All families are weird.
I know mine is.
Mine
I got
too.
weird kids.
Well, look at my brother, you know. He's
See?
the
Okay,
middle
so this
child.
is our bathroom.
Middle
So you
child,
got
only
me,
Oh
son.
my
I
God.
was the brain. I was the brain. He could draw, and my sister was the beauty queen.
Okay, so this
you know.
is our bathroom. Where are you going? Sit back down, bitch.
Well,
daughter
people, I'm
said
going
to
to
bed.
bed. I shall see you all tomorrow.
What do you mean
So
going to bed? You're in bed.
Have you guys
Well,
seen?
when I go to bed, I got to get up. I take the dogs out. I let them go to the bathroom. I go and do what I got to do with the cats. And then I eat something in the refrigerator like olives or cheese. And then I lay down. And that's called going to bed.
If you say so.
You do what you gotta do.
Okay, so this is our
I
bathroom.
know. I know what she's
Where are
talking
you going? Sit back down, bitch.
I got a whole regimen of stuff I got to do before I can actually go to sleep.
So
Like
have you
30
guys ever
minutes.
seen those commercials of a family member walking into the bathroom and is going to do a tour of the bathroom while someone's sitting on the toilet?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one.
My daughter did it to me, and she just
She
posted
did?
it. And I
Did she finally get
Are you
you?
Oh,
serious? Are you serious? Shut up.
Yeah. But she didn't really get me. Too bad. It was like, oh hell no! I know this.
Are you going to show us?
I'm going to go to the bathroom before I go to John.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
wait a minute. Whoops.
Okay, so this is our bathroom. Where are you going? Sit back down, bitch.
Oh, brother.
You make it out of the water.
Oh, Barb, you should should have been
Sit
sitting on
back
the
down,
toilet.
bitch. And I'm like, oh, hell no.
You need to sit on the toilet and do one. You guys should stage one and do it. I bet you guys could do a good job. And even have baby in there too, jumping on you while you're on the shitter. It'd be hilarious. Oh, shit.
Hey, that was a good one. All right,
Well-
nighty night.
She tried to get me.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Talk to you later.
She tried her damnedest to get me. It just weren't going to happen.
So why was your daughter taking a tour at the bathroom?
Because all over TikTok right now, all of those, they are family member, like a daughter to a parent would, while they're in there sitting on the toilet taking a dump, they go in there and say, and this is the bathroom, and do a tour of the bathroom.
Right.
While they're sitting on the toilet and they can't get up. They're trying to cover themselves. What are you doing? Get out of here. I'm giving a tour of the toilet. And they just keep doing the tour, you know, look in the medicine cabinet, look at the shelves, and look underneath the sink. And that's what she was trying to pull on me, and I wasn't having it. I was like, nope, I'm out of here.
Well, you should have just totally fell for it, Barb, and then you should have just been really super overly dramatic. It'd be really funny. Yeah, I would have, like, if I had a daughter.
Suddenly I'm in there taking a dump, and so, the whole tribe comes
You're
in.
just pretending.
You know what would be funny? If they do that, they come in, they get you on camera, and as soon as they turn around, you let a big one rip.
Shut up, Kurt. That's over the line. Girls don't fart.
So you think, so you say, I know different.
When I fart, it's because I got the diarrhea and there's something coming out with that blowhorn going off.
Never trust a fart, right, Barb?
That's
That's
right.
true.
Never trust it.
It's true. Don't trust.
I'm on the last row. I'm on the last row.
All right.
Didn't you just finish a blanket last night, and now you're finishing another one tonight?
I am a genie.
Oh, you're a freak.
No, this is what I
You're
was
a freak.
working on.
Barb. It's just a crocheted freak. How fast you go! I can't believe it.
I go slow. What are you talking about?
You do not.
When you're really flying, Barb, you go fast.
I know, right? You're watching her, and she's just like.
I know.
Like,
I'll be watching, and then 5 minutes later, I'll look over, and she's flipping the thing over. I'm like, wait a minute.
I know. It's really crazy. It's like we got the next episode every
But
time.
see,
You
I'm
put
just putting the trim around it. I did a row of white, and then that's my border, and then I did pink.
No, I understand.
We just watch you, and you just go so fast, Barb. I know you have to stop every now and then and tweak it a little bit, and then you go again for a really long time, and you're just looking at the camera and not even look at your fingers, and it freaks us out.
Yeah, it's muscle memory.
I know. So, like, if you went blind, you just got to tell the girls to put you in a recliner and give you yarn, and you'll just crochet, even though you can't.
I could definitely crochet a granny blanket.
Crochet.
No
Yeah.
I could,
So, Grandma, another question for you. Has your crocheting skills improved since you started carnivore?
yes. I can crochet faster. I can remember my stitches because I used to, like, you'd have to do a pattern. You'd have to do 20 of something. I'd go to do 20 of something, or I'll get to 16 and go, where was I again? And I have to count all over again. And then I'd get to 17. Oh, crap, I forgot. And I was constantly, I'd have to write everything down, do 10 and put a stitch marker, do another 10, put a stitch marker. I don't have to do that now.
It's nice.
And Barb, a follow up to that, has the weight loss also helped you with your movement?
Yes, definitely.
Makes sense.
Definitely.
And you're not as grumpy as you used to be.
That depends on who you're talking about. No, actually, I'm not. I'm not.
He's asking, have you become less of a bitch, Barb, than you were before?
when I was sitting in this chair and I couldn't go, I had them all right, I need a drink. Who's gonna give me a drink? You're not moving fast enough, damn it, I need a drink.
Oh shit.
Now I just get up and get it myself. I mean, if I waited for these people, they have a hearing problem. They don't hear me. I need a cup of coffee, Ron. Ron! Ron! I want a cup of coffee! No, I couldn't get up and do things. So, but waiting around for them, it's like you had to make an appointment.
And now look at you. Now you're all independent and driving around, and I'm sure.
I can't remember the first few times I started coming into Barb's, but the lives, I did try to watch some of those, but usually I would be going to sleep around 9:30ish because I get up so friggin' early, and but it was the walks, and just like I said, I can't really remember when I really locked in, but whenever it was, I've seen, just the 3, 4, 5, probably like 5 months, beginning of the year sometime, I started watching Barb. And I've seen so much improvement in Barb just in that time. I mean, it's amazing. The walking, the driving, the going to the beach, conquering those fears, facing those fears.
I know, because like the very first walks, when I started watching her at the beginning, she would just like be heaving, not being able to breathe after like 10 or 15 steps, And
I watched the first one. At one time, she said, "John, have you ever watched my first walk?" And I went and I watched it, and it was at night, like at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Crazy story.
Thanks for having me, Grandma.
You out, Kurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta hit it pretty soon here myself too.
Night, Kurt.
Yeah, a lot of changes in 1 year.
Yes. I'm glad I got to see all of this stuff, happen for you. Especially when you go back, you have like a video diary of everything. Like, I am going to be on the beach one day in a bathing suit. You made it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Well, it's fun to watch the ones that are in progress.
Yes.
Especially now, because, well, to me, because Barb and Aaron are the two that I only know of right now that I think about in that way. Mm-hmm. That they've been kind of like stalled,
Right.
I've been watching them for about a year, a little over a year, maybe. I'm not sure. Not about a year, I guess. And the fact that they weren't losing weight, I'm like, what the hell? Like, it's harder to convince people to be carnivore when you're not losing weight actively.
Right. Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm thinking those guys need to do something. Well, anyway, those Keto Mojo things helped you guys a lot for some reason. Whatever it triggered for you to do that, it's changed everything. As far as you guys getting in touch with your bodies.
If it weren't for John and
Butter Bob,
I wouldn't be able to do it.
So, yeah, you did a domino effect on a whole bunch of people.
And I have mine. I just put it in the box after every morning. I'm still doing my numbers.
Yeah, I do mine like not every day. Like tonight I ate at 5 o'clock when I got home. After taking them to get at Rally's Burgers and stuff. So I ate when I got home. So I know I screwed my numbers up tomorrow. I'm not going to waste anything and test tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I want to do a fast over the weekend. So I'm going to do a fast over the weekend, but I'm going to be testing during that fast, you
Yeah.
know. So
Like, are you
Barb,
gonna
Barb,
test
you
one?
gotta see what the Sonic burgers do to you. You have to. You should test it.
Oh, go eat a burger and see what happens.
Yeah, like she said, she doesn't want to waste a test on it because she knows it's going to be messed up. But you never know, Barb. You should see what the
no,
number.
no, I didn't. I didn't mess up because I ate a burger. I messed up because I came home and went and got some chuck roll meat, a steak, and I ate. I didn't eat none of that stuff they ate. They all had like smothered fries and some sort of Texas burger or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
Rallies. Yeah, I didn't have that stuff. No, I said, my husband was saying, well, I'm feeling guilty that I'm going to eat this. I said, hell, don't feel guilty. I'm going to go home and cook a steak in the air fryer. But, it was late. It's It was outside my window, but I was hungry. So I didn't really want to go without food, trying to go without all night for 12, 15, 16 hours. No. So that's what I mean by I'm not going to bother testing tomorrow and waste the strip because I know I'm going to be out of ketosis.
But before you start your fast, you should do it that day before.
Right. On the day that I start, I'll do the fast, get my numbers, and I'll do it. I'll post it. And then for 3 days during my fast, I'll post them each day. That's what I
had withdrawal after you quit doing it every day for like 20-something days.
I know. Huh? I got really used to it too, and I miss it.
I know. I was like, between 10 and 11, I was expecting that. Here comes the test, and it's like when it stopped, I'm like, mentally, my mind at 10 o'clock or 11,
it ruined my son too. That's in Texas. It was like I heard ding, ding, ding. And it's my son going, Mom, Mom, Mom on Discord over and over.
You didn't test.
Like 20 of them. And Mom, when are you going to test? Because I've been looking forward to the test.
That happened to me too.
I tested, but I didn't post it.
You do it really fast.
No, you got to post it.
And then you didn't. You said you were going to post Saturday, but you didn't. But Friday, for some reason, I kept thinking that was Saturday, last Friday, and I kept waiting, and I'm like, oh my God, I hope Barb's okay. And then I'm like, oh, it's Friday. It's tomorrow she's going to post, and then you didn't post Saturday.
I'm trying to conserve on the strips so that I can do them.
I knew it. I knew it was all about the strip. She's like, buy me a strip instead of buy me a coffee. It's called buy me a strip.
No, I'm serious. I have like about, like 20 days worth, and I just don't want to use. I want to use them like once a week.
You had a whole bunch
if I use them once a week or during a fast, then I'll be fine for a few months. But no, I don't expect nobody to buy me any strips. No.
No, I'm just kidding. You know that. But you know what?
I
Now
don't
people
expect
you'll
that.
probably get some strips, which means you got to stab yourself more times.
The stabbing thing really doesn't hurt.
I know it doesn't hurt, but
What do you set your lancet at? I went from a 3 to a 4.
Probably about where I'm at. Yeah.
No, the
I know it's
jabber thing.
I know what you mean. There's little numbers on it. I don't know. I can't see the numbers. So I just went in the middle somewhere.
Yeah,
good. Milligram of how deep it goes into your finger.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
I stuck it in the middle because I couldn't see the numbers. It was too small.
As long as it doesn't hurt and you're getting bled, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hurt at all.
Until it gets dull.
Well, I started trying to learn to play the guitar, so I got calluses on the tips of my fingers now. So I usually have to go either lower or on the side, because if I go up here on the tip, it's not going to go through the callus.
Yeah, you gotta go on the sides.
And then I hate it when I'm testing one and the blood, since it's such a little bitty hole, it's already clotted, and I'm trying to push more out. I'm like, I just need to.
Barb and
Huh?
Aaron are really good though about doing. There's like they'll hit it once and they'll do their thing and still talk and do some other shit, and the next thing you know, they're squeezing and it's still coming out.
Gotta milk that baby.
I know.
You and Aaron both do it. I've never had to see you poke yourself twice.
I did. My
Oh,
blood
there was one
flooded
day
up
I
on
had
me.
to keep. There was one day I had to poke myself because the reader stick wouldn't read.
That was
properly.
the
It's
day
like,
when Terry said you were bleeding out because you poked yourself
Oh,
like
yeah.
3 times and your fingers dripping blood, but it was all dried up and ran down your fingers, so you couldn't get that little bead to drop down on the strip. And Terry's like, "Barb, you're bleeding out," and I'm drinking my coffee.
It was really terrible.
Oh, that was so funny. I'm like the same way. I'm like, Barb's like jabbing herself.
I know, right? And then it took me a while, and then I got used to it. And then what's the bitch do? She quits doing it now, and now I want to still see her do it every morning. That pisses me off because she quit doing
Well,
it.
Well, I'm
thought
glad I
people were
wasn't
getting-
the only one that had those withdrawal things. I'm like,
Well, I
wait,
thought
Barb
people were
didn't do
getting
it. Oh yeah,
tired of
she's
it.
not doing it now.
I thought people were getting tired of watching it.
I
Well,
wasn't
I
Terry
didn't
and I
realize.
weren't.
It wasn't until I missed a time that people were all like, "Mom, mom, mom," or "Are you okay? Are you okay?"
Yeah,
Where
that was
are
the
you?
time you said you hit the button, but it didn't upload because you left.
Yes, yeah.
Well, she
Yep.
told us she was going to quit doing it, so I knew she was. But
I know,
Still-
but still,
yeah.
it was such a routine thing that I was used to it, and
was
it
part
took
of
a
my
few days for me to realize, okay,
Barb's
that's
not
'cause-
doing it anymore. Damn
yeah,
it.
she was doing the live, she was walking, she was doing music, she was doing the hoopah, she was doing the finger jab. I'm like,
Some had
Yes.
to go. I
You
it's
thought
like,
I
it's like barb tube.
I know. She's been super busy. So busy.
I
It
was
was
spending
barb
more
tube
time
for me.
editing. It was like, all right, what's gonna go? What is
Yeah.
gonna go? Am I gonna do this or am I gonna do this? Because I can't do it all. There's just not enough time in the day. Because by
Right.
the time I do 5-6 hours of this, it's like, and then an hour on a walk video because I sit down
Mhm.
and I chit chat after the walk and talk, and then I go in and I spend an hour. That's 2 hours right there.
Yeah,
I mean, I was spending so much time.
I know.
Like something's got to go. And when you're tired and you're getting up and you got one eye and you're like, oh God, I don't want to get up and do this. But you gotta do it within 5 minutes of waking up. And it was always a struggle. Do I get up? It was like, you gotta get up, get up, get up, get up. All right.
She's all, those fucking subscribers depend on me and now. Yeah, Barb. I don't know how you do it. You got a lot of energy. So that's a good thing. It's a good trait for everything. All your carnivore journey right now is just being played out, you know?
Yep,
And it's so cool. So
it
cool.
is. It's it's keeping me on track. I mean, I haven't really had the desire to cheat though.
No, I never have the desire to
The
cheat.
longer you go,
The only thing is when I say I don't have, I still have the desire. If I feel like eating at 5 o'clock at night, I want to be able to eat at 5 o'clock at night. You know, that's been the only thing. But to actually cheat, I don't always want to eat at noontime when I get up at 10 in the
Right.
morning.
Yeah.
You know, that's just, I've never been a morning eater. Well, noontime for me is still morning because I'm getting up at 10. And
well,
in order
you
for
might
my
end up
numbers-
having to. You might have to change your whole circadian rhythm around a little bit. You know, shave an hour off of it, go to bed an hour earlier, and wake up an hour earlier. And just kind of.
Well, I was doing that when I was doing the strip, so I could get up at like 8:30, 9 o'clock to test. And I really love getting up that early and getting things done. But I miss being up after the show and just chilling, getting into some writing, because when you've got money barking, you got Ron constantly in and out. What you doing, and you're trying to write. And then you got Emma coming in, hi, hi, and you're trying to write, or there's just
So it's
you got
best for you
Jenny
to be,
coming in
best for you to be on the
saying,
graveyard.
hey, bitch, what you doing?
Everybody else is asleep on the graveyard shift except for Barb.
Yeah,
So
I miss being up. I still try to get to bed by 3 though, so I try to say,
well, that's the
all right,
thing.
now
I
if I
think you should
leave,
go to bed earlier, honestly. Because like a lot of nights I don't get bed until like midnight, and then I wake up at 4, to watch Mitch or watch Dustin or somebody like that. I'll wake up to go pee, and then I'll turn it on, and then sometimes I'll stay awake, and I might only get 4 hours of sleep. And do it all over again the next night again. But then it'll catch up with me after a few days, and then I'll take a really good nap, or I'll sleep in really long. But
Yeah,
mostly,
I did a 30-minute nap today, just because I was up so early, and I was like, I told
30-minute nap feels so good. 2-hour
I
naps
told
feel
Siri
good
set a
too.
timer for 30 minutes, and that's all I needed. 10 to 30 minutes is all you need.
But it's like
so when you
Barb's.
say you work all day, you're drawing. You're drawing.
What's that, Barb?
Drawing. When you say you got to work, you're drawing.
Yeah.
How long does it take you to do it? Like a typical picture?
It depends on what I'm doing, and you have days that it comes easy, and then you have days you just struggle with it.
Well,
And
what's
it's
going to happen?
frustrating.
What's going to happen with like what you do now that AI is here? Do you think it's
Probably. See, since I'm so far removed from the actual business end of it, I'm not active in the industry anymore. Nothing for me. I still want to draw on paper and stuff, and people still want to buy original artwork. They did try, a couple of people have tried to do AI comics, and it didn't go over well with the comic book fans. They don't like it.
they wanted to stay original comic?
Yeah, they want to see a human touch to the artwork. It's like AI is okay, but once you see enough of it, you can sniff it out.
But it's going to phase out. It's all going to start phasing, and then pretty soon.
It does have a place in certain things, like things that are repetitious that you just, that are like boring and monotonous to do. But, as far as real creativity, I think, you can't beat like a human being that can perform or do something. Just like with Barb's songs, it's
Yeah,
like,
I was just gonna say my songs. Um, After a while, even the songs get, it's like they start sounding alike, and it's like I have to go in there and say, no, I don't want it to sound. We just did that song,
right. Yeah.
and I have to move around the instruments and try to get it to sound different.
Right. And it would be
But
great if you had, which you don't, if you had a studio band that you could give your music to and go, here,
yeah, that would
perform it.
cost too much money. People aren't
Exactly.
gonna
That's my
afford it.
point.
So I can't afford that, but I love to
Right.
write.
But I'm
And
saying, wouldn't
so,
that be great, to have a
yeah,
live band actually perform it?
yeah, it would be. It would be perfect. And every time they played it, it would definitely probably sound a little bit different. But
Right.
unfortunately, for someone
It's
like
not
me,
feasible. Yeah.
it's not feasible.
Yeah.
But I can do a song. I can write something, put it to
Yep.
music using AI, and have them, do it for me. And a lot of people hate it right now.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like it because it's taken away from the musicians that are
Right.
out there doing it. And I understand
Hmm.
their point of view, but they need to understand someone like me too that enjoys
Right.
writing, and just that's why it doesn't really right now, it's not being put out anymore out there. It's just being put out in my channels on YouTube.
Yeah.
And now and again I'll throw something on my Facebook.
It's
But-
just right now because the AI music is so new that it's getting a lot of flack, just like Elvis and the Beatles did. And it's like,
Oh, yeah.
oh my God, this is just terrible. And it's just going to wear off and everybody's going to love it because, you know, you need these music. I mean, people go like, you're an artist because you're able to put it together. I'm not sitting there trying to make music. Are you? Are you, John?
No.
Yes. Like some of us
I-
don't want to do it and we can't do it, or we would think it would just go in there and go, good Lord.
You know, I don't have the skills that Barb has to write lyrics.
That's what I mean. So
I don't have that.
That's why it's going to
But should that skill disappear?
No, it's
because
going to
someone
become
thinks
normal
I
pretty
should-
soon. It's going to become normal pretty soon, where it's just going to be another option of how you're going to be a music artist. That's how it's going to be. And then they're going to be on the, you know, the country music awards and shit like that. Whoever has the
I
best
don't think it's gonna
AI
go that far,
song,
but thank you.
it'll happen.
Well, I mean, you know, if you think about it, you know, we've all seen concerts and stuff where the artists get busted because they're lip syncing, and suddenly, you know,
Yeah.
the song,
Suddenly
the
it became
record
okay.
skips or something.
I know.
It's like, oh, they weren't really singing, you know. It's like
Yeah,
they were lip syncing.
Vanilla,
Milli
Vanilla
Vanilli.
Ice. Milli
Now,
Vanilli. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
that
a
was
great
really
idea
weird.
because the
and I
band
love
did-
those songs.
Right.
That was-
and not to take anything from the songs, the band was really good, the studio band, but
Yeah.
they did not have a look, so they hired the two guys to be the frontmen,
Yeah.
and it
It
sold.
was
It
a
worked.
great idea. It was a great
It was.
idea.
That's what I'm saying. The
It was
idea
genius.
was perfect,
And they got in trouble for it.
and they got in trouble, and you know, they tried to cover it a little bit, if I remember correctly, by performing the songs, and they couldn't, you know, and then it finally came out. Now, there's a studio band from back in this, I guess it was 70s, called 10cc that did a song, I'm Not in Love. I love that song.
Oh, I love that song too.
That's a studio band. They were studio musicians, but they actually put together maybe 2 or 3 albums total, 10cc, and they were just a group of studio musicians that formed a band and put that out, you know. But that's why, you know, they didn't hide it, but they didn't, you know, it wasn't like they had admirations or whatever you want to call it to like become the Rolling Stones or Led Zeppelin or something, or AC/DC. You know, they just did their studio music and they didn't go out on tour or anything like that. Not that I know of. They may have, but I don't remember.
Well, that was
And
probably smart of them, you know.
Yeah,
They didn't want the bullshit publicity crap.
right.
I feel sorry for all of the famous artists or the singers because
Yeah.
but they're all breaking out now. Like everybody's being discovered on YouTube and stuff,
Hmm.
you know, and so they're skipping it where you don't have
Well,
to do the Nashville
Yeah,
thing.
and it used to be like what, America's Got Talent, or no, what? Now that's
Yeah.
anything. But what was
All
the
of
singing?
those, all of those. I know what you mean.
What was the singing show called?
Idol.
The voice.
Yeah,
Idol.
American Idol. And then
And
they
The
also had an
Voice.
English version of it.
Yeah.
And you know, for a while that's how people were getting discovered.
Well, it's still that way. Well, now it's all the YouTubers that are getting discovered.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It used to be like, man, if you got on American Idol, you know, you don't even have to win. You could get a record contract or
Yeah,
something.
it's like being on the Johnny Carson show.
Right. Because if somebody took notice of your performance, they might contact you if you were cut from the show and go, hey, we liked what you did. Would you, you know, come work with us? We've got a contract for you.
Yeah.
And that, what was his name? Like Danny Gerke guy or whatever that, I think he didn't win, but he got a contract and he performed for a while. I don't know whatever happened to him.
Well, I've seen a lot of really good country girl singers in the last couple of years that have been discovered by YouTube. Like
Yeah.
Barb, do you know who Ella Langley is?
Who?
Ella
What was the
Langley.
name again?
Ella
Wait a minute.
Langley.
Yeah. She's a female singer, right?
Yeah. Like, do you like her
Yeah.
music?
Country. She's good.
Yeah.
She was on one of the shows. I can't remember which one.
Was she on one of the shows? I thought she got it there from being YouTuber.
Well, she did, but she tried out on one of the shows. But
Anyways, I just love her.
she's the same one, Lainey.
And
The
Lainey,
one I'm thinking of, her last name is Lainey.
Lainey Wilson, you're thinking of.
Yeah, I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm fine. I'm thinking of someone by the last name of Lainey, not Lainey Wilson.
Now you got me so damn confused. What the hell? Anyways,
one I was thinking of.
There's a lot of good country women singers. They've all been from YouTube here lately that I really like. They're good ones. Ella Langley, she's super cute. I love her, and I love her personality.
Yeah, I like her too.
Well, she just did a concert the other day and fell off the stage, and so she posted on YouTube. She goes, "If any of you saw me fall off the stage, please post your video." She goes, "Because I want to see what it looks like." So far, the one I saw this morning, it was only one post, but I'm sure there's more of them now. But she just has a really good personality. And she fell down on the stage, and she grabbed onto her guitar player, and he fell down too. But he kept playing the guitar, and then she just started singing again before she even got up off the stage. So,
dang.
I know. It's so fun to be young. I look at them and I go, man, they're just having a time of their life right now. You know, all those young girls and their bands and stuff.
Oh my God, y'all! I just heard on the news that the poop epidemic that's going on from people eating greens from the restaurants and stores is because the Americans that they're having to hire to try to pick the crops because the Mexicans all got shipped out. Well, the Americans are pooping where they are working. They're pooping on the lettuce.
That's bullshit. Good Lord. What the hell? Why do people come up with the weirdest things like that? Just don't even.
I knew that, things were going to go south if they kick out all the Mexicans because they were willing to do the jobs that the American people wouldn't.
Well, I don't think that's what's happening. I think it's bigger than that.
Let me tell you. Working in a prison.
Rumor. It's rumors.
Working in a prison and seeing how different cultural people work. And I've worked there for years, and it's always the same cultural group of people. The whites, the blacks, the Mexicans. They all work according to their culture. And it's not always good. But I can tell you that always the Mexicans were the best workers.
It's
They
true.
were fast, they got it done right, and they're proud of their work.
They got
the others, sorry. I could tell you stories, man, and after working in a jail for all them years, I hate to say it, but different cultures work differently. If I had to dig a ditch, I would hire a Mexican every time.
Or if you have to have a cement laid, they're so good at doing cement work.
Yes. And now you're kicking all those people out, and now you got the crappy Americans.
We're not kicking out the legal ones.
Crappy Americans suck at working labor jobs.
We're not kicking out the legal ones. Or the ones that had visas for certain periods of time. We just only kick out the ones that are coming over that didn't register to be in our country.
Yes, that's it. Exactly. But instead, they're going into the schools. They're They're just doing it all wrong. I'm sorry.
Well, everything's gonna be wrong. Have you seen any of the news about this new magnetism bullshit that's
new
getting ready to
what?
happen? They're gonna try to rein in some more magnetism for our planet. Whatever they're gonna do with this magnet shit just makes me feel like something really crazy is getting ready to happen. I think they're gonna try to make all the roads magnetized, and then all of our cars will be magnetized, and they can just make them.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I feel like that's what they're trying to do. Like it wouldn't happen in our lifetime. We'll be dead before it's all said and done because you know how long it takes Caltrans to do shit. Or, well, not, it takes forever.
You probably see more than I do, Terry, but what do you feel about the electric cars?
I don't like them.
I don't either.
I don't like them. I guess people need to have choices, and if they want to spend that kind of money for an electric car.
But if you look at our streets and highways, we're not built for electric cars.
It's true.
It may be over in Europe where the roads are smaller and the distances are smaller. Yeah, it would work better there, but
it would work if the car was both gas and electric.
They have hybrids.
Yeah, if it was a hybrid, I could see it possibly working. But for long travel, you actually have to bring a charger.
Yeah.
A charger with some gas, so you can charge up your car using gasoline.
Well, that's the whole thing is our country is not set up for electric cars yet. Just that's why it's only in the metropolis cities.
Well, and that was the thing. I think had they presented us with a hybrid option and then went electric, it would have been, instead of not at the same time.
Yeah, that's
and then making it so that truck drivers had to have the carnivore chili meat. There you go. You got your blanket and you got your shirt. I'm sure you got your chickadee somewhere.
How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you doing? That's a good question.
How are you doing?
What's that?
How are you doing?
Doing good.
Oh, you didn't golf. You didn't golf today, huh? Did you get your car? Whatever you were gonna do yesterday.
No, I gotta do that with the car on Friday.
I thought that was supposed to be today. Oh, you made an appointment.
I'm almost done with this blanket. I'm almost done.
Yay!
I got that much to get to the pink. That much.
Oh wow!
Well, keep on trucking, Barb. Don't let us stop you.
Almost done. Almost done.
Her internet's all sketchy.
Book it.
It's almost like you, Terry. It's almost like you were trying to whisper that so Barb wouldn't hear it.
Barb.
What?
You're just like all sketchy. But I don't want you to push any buttons or anything. But you're just sitting there doing statue maker stuff over and over, and stuff like that.
You mean
I'm making fun of your internet.
My internet's acting up again. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it was doing really good for a long time.
It's when Spanky came on.
Spanky
came on and Barb went fuzzy.
Ah, maybe that's the trick. Maybe you can't have more than 3 people.
Huh.
No, you're still a little sketchy.
Sketchy.
Dang it.
Where'd you go, Spank?
Had to grab something.
Oh, Lainey says good morning, everyone.
Good
Lainey's
morning.
in here. That means George must be getting dressed. Lainey? I don't see Lainey anywhere.
When the UK starts coming in, then I got to get the hell out.
12:35. I know. I was like,
damn.
I was like, good morning, everyone. I'm like, oh, it is.
Good morning. Barb, can you read my last comment? Don't see it on my end. Let's see. Who was that? Who asked that?
Miss Martha.
Ivy, something, Wynette, don't let the amount of bodies, no, porta potties that you've seen just based on that, believe what you hear on the news. Ivy, don't judge a book by its cover, girl, just saying. We
Oh,
had a
she's
big
talking.
outbreak of sickness and diarrhea in the UK a few years ago. It was pre-packed salad that caused it.
Those salads seem to always cause problems.
I
Well,
guess
we just got done having screw worms and mad cow disease, and
And,
now it's flipped over to vegetables.
and you know, when I was doing keto, I used to grab those salad packs all the time.
Oh yeah, I use those a lot.
Luckily, I never had any trouble with them.
It's very rare. I think it's
Yeah.
bullshit. But my husband was sick last week, or like 2 weeks ago, and so I think it was maybe that from some
Could have been.
coleslaw. Because I didn't get it because I didn't have any.
And there's George. Hey, George.
George, good morning. A busy day today. New car and off the cinema this evening to watch Bad Out of Hell. Watch Bad Out of Hell? What do you mean, Bad Out of Hell?
I'm trying to read
When you
it.
say that, I think of Meatloaf.
That was a good song.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bad Out of Hell. Bad Out of Hell. I loved Meatloaf. He was good.
Yeah.
You know, my daughter, Brandy, her friend, hired Meatloaf to do a video talk to my daughter for her birthday.
Really?
And he was only supposed to do it for about 5 minutes. It was like, I don't know, $100, 5 minutes, something like that. And he gave her a lecture for about 30 minutes.
Oh,
It
wow.
was so
That was one of the cameo things, Barb?
Yeah, I would think so, yeah. But he said,
That's what it
Brandy, I
sounds
hear that you're an awesome woman. You know, just going on and on and on. I'm so proud of you and all your accomplishments. And he just went on and on and on. I thought it was the coolest thing that someone that my daughter, because she grew up, we all grew up. I loved Meatloaf, and we used to get on the kitchen table and sing when they were kids. So she grew up loving Meatloaf too, and her friend did that for her. I thought it was awesome.
That's neat.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, there's an app called Cameo. And you can go on there and search for people to see if they will do like a minute or 2 minutes and what they charge you to give someone a happy birthday or stuff
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
what this was. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he went on for about 30 minutes. It was insane. I couldn't believe it.
Barb, you should do Cameo.
Who would want to pay something from me to say happy
You never
birthday?
know. Happy birthday from Grandma Barb.
Happy
Give me
birthday.
give me $20.
Give me $20. Give me $20.
That's true. I used to pay for cards on, I don't know, some Microsoft. It was like a Hallmark one. And you could just
The
buy
online cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're super cute.
Yep. And
Fake,
they were kind
animal.
of, some of them were animated, right? Like when
Yeah.
they opened the email, like birds
And
with
you could
flyers,
put-
the Hunter
you could
special
put the
day
person-
balloons.
Or if they would be singing and it would put the person's
Right,
name
yep.
and birthday in there and stuff. And they were cute. But that's way before we have this AI stuff we have now.
Yeah.
That seems like dinosaurs.
I know. But again, even that was the start of AI, artificial
I know, and
intelligence.
just like jib jab, the same kind of deal. It's trippy how we've watched all the changes.
Well, I mean, even in the movies, doing green screen and be able to generate CGI, backgrounds and stuff. You can film a whole movie with a green screen and drop in backgrounds and stuff later. So AI is not new. It's just it's evolved. It's gotten more
Let
powerful.
everybody have it, not just certain people.
I know, like we all should be able to have the virtual reality things and just watch
Well,
everything we want to watch on there.
and I didn't know this until my son mentioned it to me, Jacob, about RAM for your computer. When it first came out, it was expensive. Then it got like really cheap. You could add RAM to your computer, and external hard drives used to be cheap. Now everything has went up because AI needs so much power and storage to work. Like a 2 gigabyte, like I have this little, okay, this is a 1 terabyte SanDisk hard drive. I think I paid $60 for it. This thing right now goes for like $200.
Wow.
No way I'm paying $200 for
Well, that's what they're gearing us up to, though, because if we don't stay up with technology, then we're screwed.
Yeah, I get it, but it's like, even RAM. Like I said, you used to be able to.
Why not? You go to Radio Shack and buy some RAM and open up your tower and put it in
Radio Shack.
RAM went up the most out of every.
Yes. Yeah, RAM is really, man.
Yeah, what you used to pay for, say, $200 for, you pay $600-700 for now. Just because it's supply and demand.
55 inches.
Wow.
How much?
55.
55 inches. I'm done.
You're done? 55 inches?
55 inches. I'm done.
That's a lot of inches there, Barb.
Yeah.
Hold it up.
That's what she said.
But
That's
Isn't
pretty.
that pretty? I love this.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
It looks like weather, some kind of weather. Except it's blurry. What category is that one go into? Is it a giveaway?
But it's blurry.
It is blurry. It was blurry.
It's sketchy.
And your blanket's
You don't
blurry.
see it? Oh, well, it sucks to be you guys. It's beautiful for me.
Well, you're a brat. We might not want you to eat that early in the day. Get you all spunky and shit.
Think about my mess.
I gotta go pee and get some more water.
All right, I'm gonna bump out of here. It's late.
Bumping out.
Yep. It was nice hanging for a long time tonight.
We'll see
Yeah,
you, John.
I got my
Yeah.
John fixed. At least I got my John fixed for the night.
Well, I knew I had to come on tonight.
I was gonna cry.
Don't do that.
Aw.
Gonna see you.
I was crying when I didn't get replies to my emails I sent the last few days at 4 and 5 a.m. respectively. I was like, I better write Grandma.
I read it like about 8:30 tonight, but I was out all day today, and
I know.
And yeah, it was busy, and
You were
I still
out winning that money.
yes. I'm trying so hard to get to a point where I'm hoping I don't have to use it for emergencies, but putting away money so I can get a car that I can drive and feel comfortable in, and not a damn sports car that I'm sitting on the ground driving.
Save it or put it in the fund for your new car.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Do it. Keep telling yourself that, and then it'll manifest and it'll happen.
And I can say, I won this car from the casino.
There you go.
Because it's casino money that I'm saving.
You just got to pay the taxes on it.
It's fun.
All right. You all have
Well,
a good
thank you,
rest
John.
of the night. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. See you guys next time.
See you, John. Have a good sleep.
All right. Y'all take care.
Don't be too hard on Ann. We'll kick our ass. We'll kick her ass ourselves.
It's hard for me not to be though. I'll try to be better.
Be patient.
I'll try.
By
She
the
knows
way,
I love her.
no
It's
credible
I'm
news.
tough love. Oh. All right, good night.
Good night, John.
All right, bye.
Then number 3.
So you didn't golf today then?
No, didn't golf today, not golfing tomorrow or Friday.
What else, Spanky? Are you going to go into some kind of convulsion problem? Do we have to do anything?
I have to do an intervention.
We're worried about you if you can't golf for 3 days in a row. That could suck.
Exactly.
Well, what do you have to do tomorrow?
Well, they're having another tournament tomorrow, so.
Oh, that's right. The course is closed up, so you can't do shit. But do you
Yeah.
go there at all? Do you go hang out?
Pardon me?
Do you go there and hang out?
No,
No.
I'll just hang out at home here and get some stuff done, do some more organizing and nap.
Well, you should tell us what your project is going to be so we can hold you accountable to it.
Oh, really?
Yes. What do you want to work on?
Let's see. Organize my hats better. Maybe clean the car out.
Well, then we will remind you. We're just like AI. We're like ChatGPT here. We're the white trash version of ChatGPT. Go clean your car out tomorrow, Spanky.
Yes, ma'am. So what did I all miss tonight? Exciting?
Ugh.
Stop choking, Barb.
I don't have nothing to drink.
Uh-oh. Chug, chug, chug.
Not sure what she had in the cup, but I think that bottle was a chaser.
Yeah.
Barb, what
This
you
is
got
black
hiding in there?
coffee. You know, you get that tickle in the back of your throat.
Yeah.
It's not phlegm or anything. It's just a tickle. And it's
I
like,
think it means you're dehydrated. That's what happens to me too. When I start to cough, I think it just means my lungs are like, hey, you need to get some moisture in here somewhere, bitch. Drink some water.
drink water. Drink.
Yeah, these shirts are quite nice material.
Yeah,
I know.
I've gotten a couple of them.
Yeah.
Put the other one on. You didn't need to do a fashion show. What's the other one? The Coca-Cola one?
Yeah.
Now, I
Front
just
and back.
did a research on what's happening with the lettuce and stuff.
I know they're saying the
It's
lettuce is
caused
bad.
from a parasite, and that parasite is found from human feces.
Well, that's because people don't wash their hands when they're
So
making
either
their
they're
salad.
saying poor sanitation in the fields is the
Or-
cause, or
Or sanitation
infected
home.
food handlers' hands and contaminated wash water in the fields. So they're using the wash water to water the fields. Which, if you think about it, it's all gross.
And they're
Yes.
probably all going to the bathroom in the field.
It is gross because you can't just wash it off in the sink and get that out of the. If somebody has been shitting and pissing on the ground, it's going to soak into the roots of the plant and go into.
But either way, whether they're washing their hands in water,
it's
that's
already too
not-
late.
it's
Too
already
late.
too late. You
Yeah.
know? So, yeah, you might as well say they're shitting on the fields because they're washing their hands and the contaminated water is being used to water the fields.
Well,
It's
that's
so
shitty.
So in a sense, yeah, you might as well say they're shitting in the fields.
And what if they give the cattle the same kind of parasite in the water that they drink? You know, this is going to be a battle that's going to go on forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, price of lettuce is gonna go up triple.
I know. I remember lettuce used to be so cheap. Remember, Barb, you could go get a head of lettuce for 29 cents.
I know, it was dirt cheap. And now I went
Man,
to
now
my
it's like
granddaughter
20.
one like last week, and it was like $3.
I
I
know,
was
$3.
like, when the hell did the lettuce go up to
It's
$3?
insane. It is insane to see the
It
difference.
wasn't even $1 when I used to eat it last year before I did carnivore. It wasn't even
It's
$1.
just crazy. And celery too. Celery used to be cheap, you know, like 59 cents for a whole stalk of celery. And now,
Yeah. Well, here in Canada, to get a bag of nectarines of like say 6 or 8 nectarines is $15 to $16.
Oh,
that's
that's insane.
expensive. See, that's bad. But sometimes our avocados here are like $2.50 a piece. And that's not even for a
Why
lot.
is that? It used to be like 10, 15 years ago, you could get them like so dirt cheap. They would
I know.
give them away everywhere because they grew
Well, when
everywhere.
they started advertising avocados as a superfood, then avocado prices went up, and it's been that way ever since. Anytime they make something be a superfood, the price goes up on it. That's what's happened to beef. That's why we can't afford it now because we talk too much about
lectins,
it.
oxalates, goitrogens, salad is toxic. Don't eat it. Oh, I don't. I don't eat it. Yeah, so I bet you no carnivores are getting this diarrhea shit.
Yeah, my husband ate coleslaw, and he got. Remember, I remember talking about it a couple weeks ago. My husband's sick. He's got diarrhea, and it's just like he was all messed up for like 2 days. But I didn't get it, so because I didn't eat the crap he ate.
I've been eating lots of salads
Hey, Dad.
lately, but I haven't had any problems yet. Knock on wood.
Well, just be careful. Be aware of it. Wash
Just don't eat any American. Look at the label. Make sure nothing's coming from here.
Yeah, make sure it didn't come from America.
Never thought you'd be saying that, eh?
We don't even know where. I don't think they figured out where it originated. Did they?
I don't know.
Or they
If
haven't
you
really.
eat lettuce, grow your own. It's very easy to grow.
But why wouldn't, like, I have squirrels and cats and all kinds of things probably shitting in my plants here. Like, my husband doesn't want to eat the potatoes. He's afraid. Because of animal life we have. And so, like, if there's bacteria in there, I don't know. How did you never think about it?
No, you don't.
Girl. Hey, you mama's little girl.
Plus, we use shit for fertilizer anyway. We use cattle manure. So, I don't know. They just come up with these stupid things to make.
They're making us
Stop
starve
eating.
to death. Not even soup kitchens can keep up.
They want you to stop eating meat for a little while, and then they want you to stop eating vegetables for a little while. So you'll eat the cookies. You know. You guys made me hungry. Are you ready for bed, Barb?
My
Might
what?
have to get a bowl of mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Don't talk about
That sounds good. That used to be one of my favorites to eat.
Yeah, it was one of mine too. If you went out
I
on
used to love the grape nut too. That grape nut ice cream.
grape nut,
Yes, grape nut ice cream.
I've
Never
never.
had that.
Oh, I used to love that.
I've heard of grape nut ice cream. I used to like pistachio.
Oh, I was just gonna say pistachio. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Pistachio.
I love pistachio too. But I would always get either the chocolate mint or the pistachio or the Reese's peanut butter cup ice cream.
I don't think I ever had a Reese's peanut butter cup one. But I used to love Baskin Robbins. We used to go there, and every time you went, you wanted to try a new flavor, till you got all the, what was it, 31 flavors or something.
I want one of each one, please.
Tiger ice cream used to be one of my favorites.
I love that. I love you.
Was it real creamy? Like, it's hard to find good ice cream that's creamy. I like it to be super creamy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have any cream in my fridge right now. I'm keeping my groceries at a really low profile. My freezer is full, but my daily groceries now, I'm just, whatever we decide we want to eat, I'm just going to go to the store and get it and bring it back and eat it.
George says, bad news sell, good news is boring. The price of gas is going down here. Nobody talks about it.
Ours hasn't gone down.
Ours has a teeny bit.
When we used to go someplace back before prices went up, when we got the car, we could fill the gas tank with, like, when it was on empty, and fill it for like $28, $30. $50 put into it today. $50 worth, and it did not.
Didn't even fill it up. I remember him saying that.
It was.
He said he just stopped it. He goes, I just stopped at $50 and we got what we got. It's insane.
Like, what? It's insane. It would have, averaged out about $75 to fill it when it used to be like $30 or under.
Yeah.
Spend it on, that's insane right there.
Well, there's no cheap transportation anymore, and it starts with the cars. It's so expensive for gas, and then you got your buses and your trains and your planes, and they're all outrageously priced. It's hard to get around.
I gotta be like eat.
Gotta be like Rick and ride a bicycle, and then bum rides from people.
And start dumpster diving.
Nope. That's crazy. Have you seen that movie Troy? It's kind of old. Yeah, I love that movie, and I watched it again last night. It was so good.
Yeah, I like that movie too.
Troy.
Brad Pitt.
Yeah, Brad Pitt stars as Achilles. It's a Greek, one of those Greek.
Oh no! How old is it?
It's not that old. Like how
old?
About
25, almost 30 years old.
Is it that old?
Maybe I have watched it.
It's worth revisiting, Barb. I watched it last night.
Did you watch that show I talked about last night on Amazon?
Oh no, I didn't get a chance.
Which one was it?
That was the one with what the hell's his name?
Yeah, now I can't remember the name of it.
Oh shit! It sucks being old. I feel like I scribbled it down somewhere, but not at this desk. Maybe in the kitchen.
Yeah, and I can't remember it.
Did you send a link out for us to watch it?
No, it's on Amazon. I just sent the name of it on Amazon Prime. Something Hail. Primal? No, not Prime. But it's such a fun, funny, good.
There's a new comedy coming out. I think it stars Will Ferrell, and it's going to be about golf. I think it's called Hawk or The Hawk or something like that.
Oh, really?
It comes out next week. I don't know if you like Will Ferrell or not, but I saw him on some kind of interview tonight talking about his new show that was coming out next week. And it's based on golf courses.
I'll watch for that.
Well, I'll remind you. I'll send you a message. I'll send you a message and say, that show came on and it's stupid, it's fake. You'll probably like it. That's probably what I'll say.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Doctor told me to take statins and metformin. I ignored her and healed myself. Doctors cannot be trusted. They are either miseducated idiots or bought and paid for by the corporate vested interest. Says George. Yep.
It's about the size of it.
Well,
Well,
muscles here.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
What?
I know. My husband has to go get blood work in the morning and shit.
Uh-oh.
I went to we haven't. This is the only reason we went out of the house today is because I had to go to the eye doctor. And then tomorrow he has to go get blood work, and then Friday I have to go to the dentist for a checkup. So for the next 3 days, we actually are getting out of the house.
Oh, you got
Staying
to
home.
take care of that baby.
Look at
Take care
baby.
of that.
She's so tiny.
What the heck is that actor's name, Barb? It's gonna bug me now.
Let me look. I look.
It's not Chris Hemsworth. It's not Chris Pratt.
Amazon.
I was trying to remember too. So I remember talking about it.
It was a good movie. Hail Mary. That's the name of the movie. Come on, open up.
I think we saw
Ryan Gosling.
That's it, Ryan Gosling. Yeah.
It really was a good movie.
There.
Do you have Netflix, Spanky?
Yeah.
Because I don't know what that show was. I watched. This is how I learned about Will Ferrell's new thing. But there's a new show on Netflix, and it's called I think it's called Hot Shot.
Margaret Gibbs says
Hot
Hail Mary.
something. Look up a Hot Shot with Will Ferrell. I think it's that. Anyway, the first episode, he's talking about his new show, and they're all just sitting there eating hot wings with hot sauce to see. And there's 3 celebrities there, and then a host. It's kind of a cute show. You might like it.
Oh, there it is. The Hawk new golf comedy series on Netflix.
Yeah, but I'm still not talking about the thing I saw him on tonight, where he was talking about it. He was on some other show.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to go get my phone. I don't know where it is.
Molly Shannon's also in the movie.
Yeah. From Saturday Night Live.
Yeah. She used to do the superstar.
I know. She's
Put her
so-
hands in her armpits and go.
I do this when I get nervous or whatever.
Yeah.
She was so great. Remember that, Barb?
Yeah.
Remember Mary Catherine Gallagher?
Yeah.
It was so funny. I remember the first time I saw that, I thought I was going to die. She cracked me up.
That's when Saturday Night Live used to still be funny, and that with.
I know.
I used to love it back in the days when I was
Like with
What's her
Chris
name?
Farley and
it
those
was
guys.
hilarious.
Dana Garvey is the church lady, and
Yeah.
And we had Dan Aykroyd and those guys, the Coneheads. And remember Pat? Pat? You didn't know if Pat was a girl or a guy.
yeah,
That was so funny too.
Yeah.
I love that skit. And Toons is the cat that would drive the car.
yeah.
It was one where I was like 16 years old, and I'm watching it late at night. I went and hung out at my girlfriend's house, and we stayed up and we watched it. And they were all sitting around a circle, like having a support group, but they were all masturbators. and it was just so hilarious.
So
Like, what the hell are we watching right now?
that show was off the hook for a long time.
Yes, it was so great. And they were all like, "But I got to. I've got to. Don't do it. You got to."
That's why we liked watching it, because I don't know how he got away with producing that show without. Well, I guess they probably paid a lot of fines and stuff like that.
Oh, they probably did.
There was just all Hollywood bullshit, but he was genius. Saturday Night Live is still going on. However, when I watch it nowadays, I just don't get it. It's not funny to me at all.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Mm-mm. It's not the same. That's for damn sure. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired.
You're tired.
Okay, well, you have a good sleep.
You too. I'll be listening for a little while.
I'm probably gonna leave here in a few minutes myself.
Actually, I'm going to leave too. I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Well, hi, Spanky.
Hey,
Hi,
don't you have a meeting with Debbie tomorrow for your collaboration?
We already did it tonight.
Oh, you
About
did?
an hour and a half.
You guys are ahead of the game.
Yeah. Well, she used to always work on Thursdays, remember? So we always just got into the habit of doing on Wednesdays.
Oh, good then. I was just worried for a second while I was looking for the ball to leave. I was trying to get out. I can't escape.
There's gonna be a time, coming up that I'm not gonna be doing a 9 o'clock live.
What?
You better be quiet.
Don't
Because I'm
say
going
such,
to that meetup with Carrie Mann, watching the new documentary.
don't say such blasphemy to me.
It'll be more like 9, probably about 10:30. I'm
Have to
gonna
wait
try
down.
to go live there. I'm gonna try to do the live there.
Spank,
So-
we better start our 12-step program if we gotta go without Barb for a night.
I know.
No, I'm not gonna be the whole night. No, it'll only be like an hour and a half late. That's all.
That's like an eternity, an hour and a half. Good Lord, Barb. Who do you think we are? We can't take it. We just can't. We're a weak bunch of people. I'll have to wrap my blanket around me just like Spanky. So
The
we
one
just been
that
waiting.
you were with, that Steven guy, Jonathan. Yeah.
I started watching it, but I did not finish. But I have it.
I didn't catch the beginning of it. I caught the middle of it.
I think I have it saved in my stuff. Okay, I'm out. I forgot. I was leaving.
Okay, see you later. Oh, boom.
Boy, she left fast. She goes, "Oh, I was supposed to leave."
Bye, Terry.
Bye, Terry. That was too abrupt. Too abruptly, she left. Just poop, gone. I love you.
Are you going to have a panel on Friday or just Saturday?
I'm gonna do a panel on Friday. Yeah, someone asked me to do a panel. Did you watch? Yeah, I already read that. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a panel on Friday night, Saturday night. Yeah.
Sounds good. Well, you have a good night.
You too.
Sleep well.
You too.
Keep up the good work.
You too. Dream of those hole-in-ones.
You betcha. Okay. Night night, baby. She looks like she's owl happy.
Yeah, she's got me, and that doesn't have to share me with a crochet because I am in between a project.
Did she finally poop?
Yeah, she did. She ended up pooping.
I
She
saw
only does these little tiny poops.
Yeah, I saw that short Poor baby.
Yeah. Yeah, that short of baby trying to poop. Yeah. Right, right, baby. Right, baby. I love you, darling. I love you. Do you love mommy? Do you love mommy? Do you love me? I love it when you smile that big. Yes, I do. I love it when you smile that big. Everyone would learn more if that 1 hour about improving fat loss and muscle tone than all carnivore videos on YouTube. I bet my life on it. Maybe, are you talking about the one with Steven? Or Steven? Because maybe I did see it. Night Diana. Oh no, I think she's saying night. Yeah. Yeah, I only caught like the last. Well, I said hello in the chat and then I settled down. I was reading the chat. Next thing I know, it was gone. So I was like, oh, well. But I was in there for a while, but I didn't see the beginning. So now I'm going to have to go back and see what you had to say. I can never remember that guy's name. Never, ever. Oh, you good girl. Was you a good girl? Don't say anything I don't mean. I don't say anything I don't mean. Yes, I'm just up again to say good night. Good night, Diana. I just sent you an email. Don't worry, it has no sound. Uh, Let me go look. Grandma, I'm going to see Joe on Friday. I'm so excited. I bet. I hope you guys get to do a video together or something. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Oh, I like that. Oh, let me start. Let me show this. I'm going to share it. No sound to it. Well, there you have it. There you have it. That cat's got moves. We'll do something. We are super weird. Oh, good. Yeah, it would be so cute seeing you two together. So how long are you gonna be over there with her? Is it just for a day, for a weekend? The cat. So cheers, everyone. Sleep well and be safe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to, guys. Sorry, but I'm gonna go and go to bed early. Get baby in there. Settle in for the night. And I will catch you all tomorrow night. So there you have it, guys. Have fun on Friday. Have fun. Yes, my darling. Yes, my darling. So there you have it. I am going to head out. You guys have a good one. 3, 2, 1, beep. Beep.